My excuse for not getting you your Snickers bar. I didn't feel like it. Is that a good excuse? I don't know if that's a good excuse. You're the first son, so I don't really care. How you doing, Logan? Hi. Is this where the cool people hang out? Yes, this is where the cool people hang out. How you doing, Raiden? What's going on, Natris? Yup, I'm back for at least another week. Finally back. I won't forget this. Is this a really, really shitty movie-centric game? Logan will not forget this. Did you get my steamed vegetables MRE? I don't think you'd want that MRE even if I could get it for you. It's really gross. Steamed do you like the steamed vegetable ones? Because this is pretty gross. I wouldn't go with that one, personally. I don't know, I've never really liked any of the veggie ones, that's just me. How have you all been? I've missed you. Yes, I am using the old avatar right now. Fun fact, I came back and my really shitty $20 camera was busted. So, this is it. Same reason I had to use it before. Any surprise? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. And boop. Miserable, I didn't get you a Snickers. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh look, 3 things I don't need. 3 things I really don't need. What do I have less of? More working cells. Fuck it. Bup. Ah, it feels good to be back. I've been ignoring Warframe for too long. I've been ignoring Warframe for way too long. And I heard they updated some of the UI elements, so I'm kind of happy about that. Just because that was something that was way overdue. So Dog Days is still running. I think I have a couple more days to grind that out. I don't have to get everything though. And my Fenmore was done, so I
leveled it the other day, although I haven't finished bringing it up to its evolutions, mostly because I don't have a melee weapon, and I imagine the last one's going to be the same as a Latum, where you have to finish solo mission with an incarnate weapon in every slot, and I need an incarnate melee for that. You haven't touched the game since December? Angels is good. I like Angels. Angels of the Zeramin's very good. Also, it looks fucking outstanding. That's just cool. Dog Days, though. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to trade that in with Nakak. So I'm gonna go see how many pearls I have, because I did just a couple runs earlier, but I haven't been counting. I need to see how many pearls I have and how many pearls I need, and if any of you would like to play Dog Days with me, you are more than welcome. A lot of people complain about Dog Days, but honestly, it's fun. I enjoy Dog Days. It's one of those little nonsense events that they didn't have to put in the game, and that makes me appreciate it all the more, you know? Do British people actually exist? I mean, they must be a meme. There's not a single thing about them, and I mean it. Let's go through the evidence. Where are they from? Right? It's just an island. It's just a magic island in the middle of nowhere. Pfft, Britain? Yeah, right. Avalon? What's that? Also, my life is looking gloomy until Spy X Family is back. It's not for me, but I will use it. I just can't say away. Ah, you're looking to give somebody the shits. Never mind. Oh God. Look, we all know Britain isn't a real place. We understand this. But we have to humor them existing, because if we don't, then people like Heavy will be upset because he's Canadian and that's basically Britain light. Tell him I said that. Alright, we've got the temporary ephemera for 1 pearl. I have 288. I'm not going to bother with the different color of rollers because I don't need them. There's a new night scene. There's the rifle I didn't get last year. There's getting the other gauntlet so I can finish building these. And 2 glyphs that I really honestly couldn't care less about, but they're cute. I'll give them that. It is cute. That's adorable. Don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to get those. Okay, so 700, 1400, Jesus Christ, and 1890 for sure. 1890. Dear Lord. Okay. I have 200. It's about 50 a match. Every match is about 5 minutes. Well, it's 50 guaranteed a match, and then more based on your kills. It's 5 minutes a match. So, oof. I'm doing mental math here. It's about 600 an hour if I'm just constantly going at it and I don't score any extra kills. Because if I remember correctly, my resource booster does not affect that, which is just wonderful. Why do I even have it? Ah, well, fuck it. If any of you want to play Dog Days with me, speak now, or forever hold your pizza. I am so happy to be back on dry land. I cannot tell you. It's the first night I was back. I just sat in my house, and I'm gonna try and explain this concept to you. I know you're gonna think you understand it, but I promise you won't. When you're on the ship, when you're anywhere on the ship, and I mean anywhere on the ship, first of all, you are never in a room by yourself for long, ever. Like, not ever. There's always going to be somebody else in the room or somebody else coming into the room, right? So you're never really alone. And second, it's never quiet. It is never quiet. I know you're thinking, oh, so like there's always people. No. I mean, the walls hum. There's always some machinery clanking somewhere. It is never quiet. I sat in my room the first night I was back, and it was silent. Like, actually quiet. Weirded me the fuck out. After a month and a half, I was just kind of weirded out by it. It's like, I feel like I'm missing something. There should be something here. Alright, let's see if we got anyone online. Wonder if we're ever going to finish that Minecraft realm. I could get on right now just to put the funny dog down in like 5 minutes. Don't do that. That's rude. We are going to, though. I have plans. Alright, do I want to do mission 4 or dog days? I think it's mission 4 that gives 1 pearl per kill. And if I remember correctly, they have disabled pretty much all Warframe passives, all weapon buffs, all everything. So now you're just going in as a generic frame that might look like another frame with no powers, no nothing, no passives, and a squirt gun. Which I get is what they wanted it to be that first year, but it was a lot more fun being able to use the hang glide sleep things and putting them down that way.
Ordis has been counting stars.
I don't know. I just thought it was entertaining. Let's find a squad. We'll at least try and get the rifle skin. I don't know if I'm gonna be going all out for everything else, but we'll at least try and get the rifle skin, because that was from last year and I didn't get it. Oh right, you have to pump this damn thing. Man, I forgot. Okay, so after like 5 shots, pump the damn thing. Some mirror, this thing have more drop than it used to. Oof, and they do a lot more damage. God damn. I think they might have buffed dog days, which is worth. Honestly, I love the concept of the event. I think the one issue I have with it is the rewards are too expensive for what you get. The rewards are way too expensive for what you get, especially since it looks like they buffed them. If they buff the enemies and the rewards are still 700 for the new thing, that's might suck the fun out of this. I don't think I'm going to be getting anything past the gun. And I want the gun skin because obviously it's going to be hilarious to go around the Origin system wasting things with a squirt gun, but yeah, okay, you're getting 1 pearl per kill. That makes sense. There's also no AoE and a ridiculous amount of drop-off on this thing, which I don't remember before. I don't remember it being this bad. I think they may have tweaked dog days, but in all the bad ways. So I take back what I said about this being a fun event. Like, half the fun of the last one was seeing the crazy shit you could do with the sleep combos in the air, seeing how many of them you could knock out before you hit the ground. Okay. Even my Patagium, all of my aim glide mods aren't working anymore. Fucking Christ. So they got rid of mobility mods as well as an effect? So what? I'm confused, but alright. Maybe I should just try and run Gauss. Because he has an innate sprint speed. I don't think they would have gotten rid of innate sprint speed, right? God, I hope not. I hope Gauss doesn't run through here as slow as a normal frame. That'll just irritate me to no end. They make squeaky noises when you shoot them. I take it back. Best event. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Are they not aware of me? Like, oh, that's even worse. Holy shit, what? Alright, no. Actually, I have a couple problems with this event. You get a pearl for every kill. You do not get a pearl if somebody swoops in and takes the last shot on something that you're plugging away at. So that means that you could have a teammate that just sits there and kill steals the whole time and snags all the pearls that you are owed. That is... like, it should be a pearl per kill for the team no matter what. Otherwise, you're just gonna have kill stealers. And that's an irritating concept in a game like Warframe. Also, I got to experience the Incarnon weapons. I kinda like them. It's sort of a skill reward kind of thing, and I like that. See, like, he just got the last shot in there, so he got the pearl. And that's what counts as a kill. Don't like that. Don't like the concept of kill stealing in Warframe. No. I am switching frames. Someone faster. Definitely someone faster. Someone faster at a base level, because if they're disabling all mods, we're just gonna go with somebody who has a base speed. But just in case, we're gonna drop in as many mods as we can to boost that speed. So sprint boost and rush and armored agility and speed drift and Mars anguish. Wait, really? Bullet jump. Do. Mobilize, running term. Is Patagium just aim glide? It is, isn't it? Alright, so mobilize is probably the best bet. And then glide. Stealth drift. Patagium. Oh, you can't have Patagium if you have mobilize? Really? What am I supposed to put in there? There's no, like, Patagium is just a straight up aim glide wall latch. But there's no straight up bullet jump
Stand by while I
mod.
the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error.
Like,
Not a number.
all of the ones that have bullet jump attached to them, except for maybe proton pulse. No, even that affects wall latch. So all the ones that have bullet jump affect wall lash and aim glide. But Patagium is just a raw aim glide wall latch. Well, I'm going with mobilize because I'd rather have a little bit of both. Gravity. Okay, and airborne. Aviator. Boreal's hatred. And agility drift. I know it's very likely that most of those are going to be disabled, but if I can get just a little bit more speed out of it, I'll be fine. And this is just habit. I feel the need for speed. And if Gauss doesn't work and he's been nerfed down to his base running speed, then I'm just gonna pull out Neja and hope his slippy slide works. Okay, I'm fast. Ugh. No bullet jump mods though. Yep, no bullet jump. This is so much easier with just that little bit of speed. Honestly, I'd like to see a variant of Dog Days where it's just straight up, hey, you can use all your mods and stuff, but you know, they probably won't help you. Like, Warframe abilities obviously won't be able to kill because you gotta squirt them. So you gotta hit them with the squirt gun. But you know, speed abilities, defensive abilities, that stuff, it'll work and balance out the enemies to account for it. I don't know. I think it would be interesting. But then again, I'm the kind of person who enjoys the basic kind of gameplay of Dog Days, so I've been hearing a lot from the community that a whole bunch of them just don't like the concept. They think it's silly. But this is a game about magic space ninjas, so, you know, silly is a-okay with me. right. You need to reload it too. Yeah, there it is. Right in the butt! So aside from you being horribly upset about the Snickers, how have you guys been doing? Because I have missed you, and I have worried about you. Why is Natris presumed dead in the server? I must have missed that one. Is he alive? He was definitely here when we started. Ah, it got me. Well, that's one death. Still dead. Did you ever find out the online file storage thing that you were trying to work out, Natris? He saw that you didn't get me a Snickers bar and just died on the spot. But I got you an orange and a crumpled up dollar bill. That's gotta count for something, right? And hey, I came back on Father's Day specifically with the intention of disappointing you. So, I gotta get points for that somehow, right? Not many points, mind you, just points. I'm very glad that dying doesn't take away your pearls, because that would be absolutely infuriating. Although I will say that there should be more than just one per kill, just to speed this along, because if you're gonna ask us for 700, for fuck's sake, man, give us like 5 per kill. That would be a decent farming speed. Gotcha, bitch. Bought the 10 gigabyte Switch, but now my room is 30% hotter. Oh, have you considered just getting like a dinky little wall AC unit and using that for your room specifically? Like, even if your house has central AC, just putting that in your window to help offset. I know it'll raise your power bill a little bit, but it might be worth it considering if your room is getting that much hotter when you're running it and you plan on running it all the time. You're just fucking demolishing them. We're up to 91? Yeesh. I'll just use ice packs. That is not a long-term solution. 27 kills. That's 1 per pro kill, so that's 77 for that round. It's not bad. As long as I average like 25 kills a match, I'll be fine. Yeah, 77. I'm willing to go again, friend. I won't just namelessly leave. We can do this together. Boom Tanker, you and me. Let's do it, come on. Kind of upset that, like, the mobility mods were also something that they just nerfed and don't work in this thing, because where else are mobility mods gonna shine? Like, legitimately, how often do you use bullet glide or bullet jump or aim glide mods in day-to-day play? How often? You might use a sprint mod for Gauss or something like that. But how often are you going to use aim glide or bullet jump mods? You're not. You don't. Nobody fucking does. So, where else could they have shined but here? But they didn't do that. They just, you know, said fuck it. Oh, this guy must be a frickin', he must be AFK. Alright, well, if he's AFK, then Also, how would you use ice packs? Oh, that must be the new landing ship. It's so cute. How are you going to use ice packs to keep your entire room clean or cold? I don't think that's going to work out for you in the long run, man. I kind of like drunk Kayla more than normal Kayla. She amuses the shit out of me. First blood. Aw, and second blood. F. God damn it. Oh, just for you, not the whole room? Well, dude, get an AC unit. You can't just swap out ice packs for the rest of your life. That is an extremely temporary solution. You'll have to swap it like every couple of hours. More like it. Oh god, I wish I dried off faster. Eek! What you doing over here, Lemmy Uwu? Seriously? 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 I want to draw someone over here just so they kill him. Come on, over here, over here, over here. No, 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 come around the corner. Come around the corner. You got this. You got this. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes! He's in the crosshairs! Get the bastard! No, let him die! No, Anubis, let him die! Also, if they gave us like a pool noodle sword for this, for melee attacks, you know, just thwap him in the head with a pool noodle, I'd be okay with that. I really would. Good. Get him. Kill Lemmy. Let him die. Legitimately, just let him die. Ah, come on, T141. No, you are not joining the dark side over here. I'm trying to lure people over here to kill him. Yeah, it'd be a shame if we started luring people over there. Whatever, I want pearls. I want pearls too much to be a saucy, saucy bastard. Fucking AFK, I swear to God. The worst kind of players, folks. The worst. I just want to lure a heavy gunner over here so she caves his skull in and he respawns and then keeps dying. Because he's likely alt-tabbed right now, and I just think it would be really funny. Yes! Yes, Anubis! No! No! Let him die! Let him perish! It's funnier that way, I promise! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck, fuck, shit! Water! Hey, Aylward's here! What's going on, bud? How you doing? Perish. Can we just lure one heavy gunner over there so he gets got? It would be funny. How goes the grind fest? Oh, it just started. I'm really thinking I might just get the gun and then bow out then, because I also need to grind Nora. Because Nora's mix ends July 10th, folks. And I think I'm only level 12, so I kind of need to grind that one up. Doing all right. I just woke up from a nap. That's good to hear, my dude. Naps are important. Naps have stolen, like, 45% of all the time I've been at home so far, because man, you don't really get a chance to take naps on the boat. But here, I just fall into my bed And on instinct, my wife just opens the door the second I do, and she's like, nap, and then cuddles up with me, and then it's set. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere for the next 2 hours because I have to nap now. It's an obligation. I hate you, Mr. Uwu. I hope you get your skull caved in the next match. Kills 0, deaths 0. And I was busy trying to lure things over to him most of the match. Ugh. Worst kind of player. Worst. Give me just a sec. Give me just a second. They removed the report button? Question mark? Oh well, I don't care enough. The absolute chaotic neutral player. No, a chaotic neutral player would have killed one person and then hid. That's the chaotic neutral player. He was true neutral because he killed nothing and died not at all, so. I don't even know how many pearls I'm up to.
Are you ready to get wet?
Robbing a gun runner ranch on Texas while using an over-under shotgun just feels right. In Minecraft, right? Right? For legal reasons, I have to say in-game. Yeah. See what I mean? If they swoop in front of you and they steal that kill, you don't get the pearl. That's so irritating. Like, just my god, that's so irritating. Again, for fuck's sake. If I do 90% of the work, give me my fucking pearl. I really think that needs to be changed next time this event rolls around. Like, if you do damage to one of them, you should get a pearl when they die. Even if it's just a little bit of chip damage, because you assisted in the kill. I'm glad this amuses you, Aylward. There we go. Now we're talking. Trick is to try and hurt them off from the pack that they end up mushed into and then just get behind them and shoot until they die. Their AI isn't smart enough to deal with that, which is funny in its own way. Oi! God damn it. This is why we need a pool noodle. Seriously though, a pool noodle melee weapon would be hilarious and fun. Just have it make squeaky noise whenever it hits somebody. Make it a give it the great sword moveset. Or better yet, just make a lot of squirt themed weapons. Like dual squirt pistols, short range squirt shotgun. Like, go all in. If you're gonna do this for Dog Days, go all in, man. Give us different weapon types. Give us some pool noodle melee. Whole 9 yards. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Most of my audience is too young to get that joke. And it seems like the drop-off on this thing is inconsistent as heck. Maybe it's because it's gradually losing water pressure? Maybe that's the reason? I said back in my day, farming this event was pretty fun. You were able to put people to sleep if you shot them while you were hang gliding. It was a blast. You whippersnappers wouldn't even know. It's actually really funny. Like, one of my memories came up on Facebook. of when I had just started playing Warframe. And Nex, you guys know Nex from the server. I clicked on the post, right? And Nex was in there. He was like, yeah, I'm MR24 if you need any help or advice or anything. So, of course, I did the thing that anybody in that situation should do and respond with, when we left, I was but a student. Now I am the master. And his response was, yeah, probably. Blech. Also, I think the inner tube ephemera should be a year-round thing. Personally, I think it would be neat and hilarious. Come on, we already have fucking angel wings, alright? We've already done the one MMO cardinal sin of having angel wings as a customizable option. Alright? Give us the inner tube, DE. It's too late to talk about realism. Angel wings, alright? Fuck off! Get off my lawn, Tenno! God damn it. You kids wouldn't understand. Back when you needed void keys to farm. Those were the days. Now you just pop relics. You bunch of whippersnappers. I remember back when Excal had super jump. That was a good ability. I shouldn't have removed it, Billy. Okay, now I'm dating myself. Super jump is the ultimate sign that you are dating yourself in this game. Fuck. See, this is the problem I have here. 12, but I can guarantee I had a good 6 or 7 that were just swoop stolen right out from underneath me. Which is irritating as shit. I wonder if I can modify my slide.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
So that's not working. Sprint obviously does work. We'll drop in Cunning Drift. See if our slides work. God, how many is that now? I need at least 700 before I go do something else. 546, almost there. Let's see if slide actually works, or if that's another one, because if that's another one, then... Oh, hey, it's a night map. This is the new one, right? Slide doesn't... Slide does work. Okay. H2! Whoa! God, she's such a fucking nerd. I love it. Drunk Kayla is best Kayla. Because she's just kind of irritating otherwise, but her slosh to the gills... I know it's supposed to be a gas leak, but gas leaks don't usually have you act like you're fucking sloshed. It's definitely alcohol. It's summer and it's alcohol, okay? She's the best, though. Okay, so this means that, Naja is definitely an option. I can go ahead and approach Naja as an option for this. Ah! Too many of them. Wait, hold up. Okay, I see 3 of them there. I was about to say, did everyone go hide? Because I was getting absolutely swarmed and had no backup. Telling you, DE, pool noodle. And sometimes I'll be point blank and have my crosshair on them and it will still whiff some, which is weird and weird. Traded. Bop. This is an Arby's? No. If I had it my way, this would be a Chick-fil-A. Although I guess we wouldn't be open on Sundays if that was the case. How you doing, average? I want to cosplay as Sephiroth with angel wings wielding the pool noodle. You know, I'd be okay with that. I would be absolutely okay with that. It's just the ephemera irritates me. Like, you can't argue and say, the little floaty ephemera would be a little jarring for normal gameplay, and then have people rolling around with fucking angel wings and demon wings. Like, that's like, don't do this in your MMO 101 if you want to have any sort of sense of normalism. Also, the ephemera for this event this year, this time, is fucking fish. Like, you just have a bunch of fish just floating around you, dude. That's... Come on. You want to talk about realism? What about that one? I think it's more realistic for the Space Ninja to be walking around with a pool floaty than it is to have giant ethereal fish just appearing around them with bubbles. Don't make no damn sense. Fish. Yes, fish. Ah, yes, Jesus' chicken. It's the Lord's chicken, of course. I only regret that it's not open on Sunday, so I can't go there directly after church and praise the Lord's chicken, obviously. Did you know that statistically it is harder to get a franchise for Chick-fil-A than it is to get into Harvard or Stanford? Statistically. I found that out the other day because I was like looking into the process of how to open a Chick-fil-A. So check this out, it's really cool, right? They pay for, all you have to do is have $10,000, right? I know you're saying that sounds like a lot. Well, McDonald's requires you to have like $500,000, so it's not. They require you to have $10,000 of your own capital to invest. They take care of, you tell them the general location that you want, right? You tell them the general location. They take care of real estate, construction, supplies, everything. They take care of everything. But it is so hard to actually like get accepted on the list that it's almost impossible to open a Chick-fil-A because I think the numbers were like they have 600 I think spots a year, and they get about 150,000 applicants a year. So, you know, not really feasible, you know. Not a bad squad, not bad kills. 19? That's 69. Nice. I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. I didn't. Buy it Saturday, refry it on Sunday, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Do it again, do it again, do it again. God damn it. Alright, so Neja's an option because slidey mods are a thing in this game mode. Do I need to be high level to play the event? No, you just need to literally exist. You can play the event no matter what level you are, because mods don't matter, guns don't matter, frames don't matter. So like, the only mods that matter are a couple mobility mods that I'm trying to figure out. So far I figured out that sliding and sprinting mods still have an effect. All the rest of them don't do shit. So we're going to be bringing out Neja. There you are, buddy.
Excellent armaments.
Let's see. All
Please return.
right.
Blood.
Safe and
Slide. Friction. Cutting drift. And sprint. Sprint boost. Speed drift. Rush. Friction. Is there anything else for friction? No? I think we're just about tapped out. Yeah, we're just about tapped out. We can put in armored agility just for that little bit of extra sprint. And bullet jump doesn't do anything. We'll go ahead and try the gravity mod. Yeah. And that's actually the full setup right there. I think that's everything that's actually affected during this event. Guys, you want to see something funny? Whee! Whee! God damn! I think Neja is a little lubed up. What do you guys think? Whee! I love it. It's one of my favorite things about Neja is just how you can use his innate base slide friction to me sliding into her DMs. Yeah. Like, it's just, you can use this friction slide to go so goddamn, you can like do this and just blaze right past a Gauss trying his hardest to sprint to the end of the mission, and you're just like, hi, waving as you slide by on a snail trail of lube. When she says it's her first time. Oh, more lube. I don't think you can fit any more in there, dude. Hello, Rand.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun.
Okay, his passive's disabled, but his standard slide is not. So, at least we get a little bit of extra slide. Plus, I look manly as fuck with this inner tube on. See how manly I look? Man, I look good. Yeah. I do wish they had left some of the mods that used to work as still working, because it was fun to be able to just aim glide around and absolutely put the kibosh on these bastards. Ah, they stole my kill!
The executioners bowing out 'cause they're too wet.
Yes.
Are you even Grineer?
See, this is what I mean. Sometimes when you're point blank, it misses anyway. I don't quite understand why that is. Oh, and Druid informed me, which is really neat. Raft, and also Logan, you pointed that out as well shortly after he did. Raft is now in 1.0. So, might be starting that up again soon. I'm excited. I don't know if we're gonna do Pain Train though, because my god, the Pain Train 5000 was, that raft hurt. How do they splash me and I just vanish? What, am I made of sugar? Cause I'm so sweet? It's Neja, let's be real, that's the exact reason. And thyself. Nobody cares about your detonite injectors. Nobody farms those anyway. Hey, we traded. Nobody farms those anyways. I will say I understand them disabling some mods. I get it. Because it means that even if you've just picked up the game, you can play this without having any prep time whatsoever. That became a very bad situation very quick. It stayed a bad situation. I was dumb and I went back. Please perish. Please perish by my hand, thank you. I also like the little bit of lore that Caleb drops occasionally, where these are actually just modified acid blasters that they fitted up with squirt gun parts because they felt like it. Because nobody says no to Kayla when she's in a mood, and she was most certainly in a mood. They should still allow the mobility mods. It's not really game breaking to have it in this game mode. Yeah, and this is the only game mode I'd really have mobility mods in, because powers don't matter. And armor doesn't matter, and shields don't matter, and your weapon doesn't matter. So why not have the mobility mods? It just makes sense. Trying to get a hang of this drop off. I am not getting it. Ah. Maybe my phone will behave now. Raft? I was away from my PC. Yeah, Raft is in 1.0, dude. So me and Druid might start up a new Raft. Might. Maybe. Possibly. I'd have to discuss the logistics of that with him. I know he is very busy nowadays. He has become an official member of the Thought Patrol, and I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him. Druid's over there like, Raft! Raft! I'm in the mood for some tilapia. It's just funny because the thought he's attempting to patrol is like 70. And just doesn't know that she's a thought that needs patrolling. Had a thought moment at church today. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're fine, man. A friend gifted me Car Mechanic Simulator. I'm enjoying more than I thought. Cars are fun. Cars are fun. I love cars. I wish I had an engine hoist so I could actually work on mine. My Cadillac? I love my Cadillac, but nobody wants to work on it, and you need like used to be I would go to like the local car shop on base and work out of there for it, but they closed it. So now I can't do shit. Even if I wanna. 10 kills, 10 deaths. Ah, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You had a thought moment at church today? What happened? Legitimately curious. Yeah, they're leaving squad. Would you like me to hop into a chat so you can tell the class, or do you want to type it out? Entirely your call, my dude. What are we up to? Inventory. Pearls, pearls, pearls. 680, I'm 20 away. What do you guys think? Should I get the gun or should I get the aura? Because the aura is fish, and I do like fish. But the gun is a squirt gun. And I could, you know, embarrass the entire Origin system by fighting them with a squirt gun, so. Ooh, hiccups. Oh shit.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have fun!
Have I mentioned that I really like Drunk Kayla? She fun. I'm not just saying that because she ordered me. Of course not. Not I. Guy had his daughter in class. She's 25 or 26. She introduced herself and clearly my sad boy charm kicked in. She kept looking at me and finally did the small hand wave down by her leg. I waved back with my left hand. That was my that had my wedding ring on it. She stopped after that. Hey, I'm married. Yeah, speaking of thought moments, this is one that Chrissy doesn't... Oh, well, there was a thought moment that Chrissy does know about. There's a thought moment I forgot to fucking tell her about. We're on the boat, right? And I am in absolute misery mode when I'm on the boat, all right? There was actually a point, because Chrissy was kind enough to send me off with, like, some instant mac and cheese. Because she knows I eat that whenever I get super depressed on the boat because I can't stand going downstairs and dealing with people. There was actually a point in the office where, like, my OPO was like, hey, can I have some mac and cheese? And I was like, no, I eat that mac and cheese whenever I'm depressed. And he's like, he looked me square in the face like, but you've had mac and cheese every day this week. And my PS1, who's my other LPO, she just starts laughing her ass off because she got the joke. And he was just confused why she was laughing. But, so I'm down on the mess decks. I got my mac and cheese. I sit down. People start sitting down around me because there's not much room. There's not much room on the mess decks, let's be honest. We don't have much room to, like, spread out. I look up, and I'm surrounded by thoughts. And I don't mean like I'm surrounded by women with sailors on the boat. I mean, I'm surrounded by, we were like, I want to say 2 weeks out at this point, and they were still wearing the fake eyelashes and makeup. And the thing is after a bit, you begin to understand that all this effort is not worth it unless you are actively trying to attract people. But they were still dolled to the nines. I look up and I'm like, oh God. And one of them does the ever classic, hey. And I almost laugh and I'm like, yo, because I don't want to be rude, right? I'm not an asshole. I'm like, yo. She goes, what's your name? I look down at my shirt where it is. I just point to my shirt and she's like, yeah, but what's your first name? I look down at my shirt to where it says YN2 in front of my last name and I point to that and she's like, haha, you're so funny. And I pick up my other hand, which I wasn't using to point, with my wedding ring and I say, yeah, my wife thinks so too. And she's like, wife? I don't see her here. And I just look at her like, and before I can think, I say, that is the most cliche, awful thing you could possibly say in this situation. And her friends just start laughing at her. You struck out again. I was like, again? What do you mean again? Like, dude, come on. You mean I'm not the first one? Yeah, the hey with multiple Y's. You know something's up when they start attaching extra Y's to the end of their hey. Nothing good either. Never rode a boat, but it seems pretty depressing overall. It's extremely depressing, but it's also my job, and I understand that. Doesn't mean I have to be happy with it. Die, will you? See, this is what I mean. Point blank sometimes it just doesn't work. Ah. Begone, witch! The audacity of this bitch. It's just, I was like floored. Who honestly uses the, you're married? I don't see your wife here. Who uses that line? And that's not, and it's not, that is not the first time that line has been used on me. But every time somebody like tries it, I'm just sitting there like, you did not just say that. You did not just look at a man who was unhappily separated from his wife, deployed, and use that most cliched, terrible line. You didn't, cause you just didn't. All right. Not done with you. Come back here. Got him. You know the woman is a T when she goes British on the greetings. When she goes British on the greetings, I thought we agreed that Britain doesn't exist. What is going British on the greetings? Hello, governor. Got a spot of tea, eh? And I'm out of ammo. Hey, 12 kills. I'm not scoring you for it's 2022. Hey. All right, I think that's definitely 700. So we can go ahead and pick our first of the new items from Nikak. Sorry, tired? Look, I go through most of my days on the boat in like a half asleep haze because I try not to be conscious of it all that much. I just sort of like zone out most of the time. Sort of like a zen state of high alert and zoning out. But that one brought me full conscious. Like that one brought me like full consciousness. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I've got 746. So we have the choice of the fish ephemera, where it's just like these little fishies that spawn in thin air around you. Keep in mind, this was by the same people who said that the floaty would be a little, like, immersion breaking. The floaty. The floaty. Is this not... Magic fish, perfectly fine. Floaty, deal breaker. Alright, so we got the choice of the fish. Right? And the squirt gun. Oh, the squirt gun's only $4.90. I could probably do both. Yeah, I could probably do both. Why not? Yeah, I could totally do both. I mean, not tonight. I'll have to finish up tomorrow, but... we're gonna get the, fish ephemera since it's the more expensive of the two. And then I'll come back for the squirt gun at a later date. Boop. I only have like 10 days to finish up. No, it's more than 10 days. 15 days, give or take, to finish up Nora's Mix because this thing expires on the 10th of July. What do we got this week? 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, 4 Halls of Ascension on Lua, Rare Gems Orbivalis, Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos. Ugh, that one's gonna be a bear. 5,000 standing across all Syndicate factions. Rare Gems on the Plains of Eidolon. Rare Fish on the Plains of Eidolon. Pierce and kill 2 or more enemies in a single bow shot. That's actually probably the easiest one on the list right now. But I'd take that back. This is probably the easiest one on the list because everyone runs Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, right? Who doesn't? And I am currently rank 11. And I'm trying to get to rank 30 because, man, this thing's really pretty. I just kind of like the whole snowfall thing right there. It's really pretty. That and Roomba. Roombas are always important. Everything else, eh. But those two things, I kind of want. Oh wait, is combat reload? Oh, it's specifically for the Tigris. Yeah, no thanks. You've never reached 30 on any night wave? Never had the patience. I just do it on and off. I don't really yeah, I think the only one I haven't hit rank 30 that I've played was Intermission. And that's because that was the first hiatus I took from Warframe. And then this one I didn't play at all because this is while I was deployed, and I was actually really upset about this one because it was a story I think I would have enjoyed. You know, it being all about glass, and my favorite Warframe being based on glass. Thanks, DE, by the way, for that. Oh yeah, and the Emissary I just went way overboard on, I would say. Rank 60. Yeah, it's kind of way overboard. But since this one's ending so soon, since this one's ending on like the 10th, maybe there's another story one on the horizon? It's been a while since we've gotten a story Nightwave, so I'd like that. Trying to think. I don't really need to level the Fen more. I do need to close Ruptures and Void Flood, so I can get Fenmore up to at least tier 4, and then farm up to make a melee. Oh well, let's do it. Have I mentioned that the Zeramin looks really fucking cool? Because the Zeramin looks really fucking cool, if I haven't mentioned that. Like, just, I love the direction they went on the design on the Zeramin. Instead of giving it the same sort of art style that all the Orokin towers have, it feels like its own thing, and I can appreciate the hell out of that. It looks amazing. It really does. Also, it's a spaceship that's bigger than a planet, so there's that. Orc and build, they build fucking big. My question is where do they get all the materials from? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck they get that shit? How do you build a spaceship bigger than a planet without at least eating up one planet?
There are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good.
So that's good. Yeah, okay.
If
Definitely
you have
want one of
specimens,
those.
I'm deeply interested.
And that one's basically free. That one's traded for down. This one's basically free because I don't need any lanthorns. And I'm all out of crests anyway, so I might as well. I'll trade it down for a vein, why not?
Time is done. We can undo
But I am not trading my one crest for a quill. Okay, because I have plenty of fucking quills. Trade in 11. Oh, is 30,000 my soft cap? Really? Wait, really? 30,000 exactly? Huh. That's exactly that many quills. Alright. And I'm currently sitting at 54.5 out of 70,000, so I will be able to rank up tomorrow. A planet-eating spaceship, Warframe copying Destiny again. I joke. It's more like both of them copying like classic sci-fi. Like that's classic sci-fi. Is spaceships so big that it takes a whole planet to make? That's classic sci-fi. Also, these little potted plants drones, cute as hell. It's got a little flower for a butt. You're so cute. I want one of you. I know it's a skin for sentinels. I know it is. But I wish it was a sentinel by itself because it's so freaking cute. And it makes little boop beep noises as it flies around and waters the plants. So cute. You're adorable. I love your face. I miss Leviathan on Destiny. I have no experience really with Destiny past playing a little bit of 2, so.
While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
Okay, Void Flood, Mobile Defense, Void Armageddon, Void Cascade, Void Flood. That's what we're looking for. Do I want more mobility?
Fights carefully. Clear skies and stay
I might want more mobility for Void Flood. Just because of the type of mission that it is. Or should I run Gara? Yeah, I'm gonna go mobility on this one. We're bringing out Titania. Where are you, my fairy queen? There you are. Let's do this.
Zariman Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself.
Who the fuck cares what Parvos Granum wants? Let's be real. Who cares what Parvos Granum wants? All that man did was give us stronger weapons. I love this type of ship. Scary as fuck, but still cool, right? Like the ships that are as big as a whole planet, it's a scary concept, but it's also like fascinating. That goes back to like the 70s with Star Wars and shit. That's no moon. Yeah, some classic sci-fi stuff. I played it for a long time when it went free to play and then played the expansion at the time. I had fun for a year, I would say. I would have played Destiny if the expansions didn't still cost money. And, well, you know what? No, actually, the expansions costing money is not what's keeping me out of the game. That's disingenuous and false. I'm sorry. What's keeping me out of the game is they remove content. I have no understanding of the story of Destiny. Simply because, like, I have no way to experience the story from the beginning past the introduction thing. Like, where you first wake up. That's it. That's all I can possibly experience because they removed that from the game. And a friend of mine, not Druid, but another friend of mine was like, "Oh, that's easy. You just need to go watch a lore video breakdown." Alternatively, I'd like to be able to play it myself. Oh, well, they aren't going to bring that back. Meanwhile, and I know I compare the two too often, they're two very different games, and it's not fair of me. Here's Warframe, still having all of the starting quests from beginning to end in it. Like, dude, come on. Oh, hey, there's an angel here. Wake it up, I want to shoot it. Let's do it. I'm the friend. I wasn't gonna say anything. But yes, Raiden, you're one of the friends who told me to watch a lore video. Like, I can't abide by having to watch a lore video to do that. I can't. Hi, domo. Let's take down the angel, boys! Yep, it's awake. Rat-a-tat-tat, bitches. Oh, wait. Buff. 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 Rat-a-tat-tat, bitches! Now, when do y'all go in there and fix it?
Do be careful.
Fix his wagon! Bodied. Same, Desu. That's why I left. My favorite raid is just gone. Like, I can't. Destiny has so much love poured into it, and my best friend fucking loves the game, so I know it's good. The gunplay is fun. I had some issues with mobility, but when you're going from a game like Titanfall 2 to Destiny 2, I can understand the mobility being a little wonky. Going from a mobility god to having your boots laced firmly onto the ground. I get that. But not being able to experience the story from start to finish, I got no investment, man. Then I'd just be playing the game to play the game, and I know the whole, you could watch a lore video, I could, but it's not the fucking same. It's just not. I don't want to watch a lore video, I want to experience it, man. That's what video games are for. I know we've had this conversation, but it's still, I tried to pick up Destiny the other day to see if I could, and I just can't, because like, it dropped me into another preview for another leg of the story, and I was like, cool, I have no idea who these people are, what the fuck's going on? So I immediately lost interest because, well, I have no idea who these people are, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on. How do you expect me to get invested in that? Oh, hey, a crest. I'm very low on those, so I definitely need to pick that one up. My Titania's so fucking fast. This is without me sprinting. Me sprinting is just like teleporting around and very disorienting, so I try not to do it when I'm in speed mode. But the fact that this is being slow in speed mode is hilarious to me because, my god, Titania's fast. Fucking fast as fuck, boy. Same, Desu? You mean for Destiny? I didn't know you tried to get into Destiny. And, like, I get watching lore videos. I get it. And sometimes I'll do that for Warhammer, but that's tabletop. It's a little different. You can't really experience all of that lore yourself. Vidya, you can go ahead and play through the events. Like, I would not watch a lore video to bring me up to speed on the events of Warhammer 40k Space Marine. You know? That's not something I would do. Because I can play that shit. Oi! End thyself. Ah! See, this is actually one of the most interesting things. These grenades that kick you out, I actually really like those. That's an interesting concept. And an anti-10 weapon that the Grineer might actually develop. So all around, I think that's a really neat concept. I'm glad they introduced those. They're sort of jarring until you get used to them, but I still kind of like them. Why can I not? What the heck is going on? I'm stuck. I can't turn. I can't shoot. Unstuck. I'm still very stuck. What the fuck is... Alright, somebody kill me. That's usually like the universal solution, right? Do your job and kill me. I have no idea. I can't turn. I can't jump. Okay, now I can jump, but I still can't turn. I can't shoot. Y'all kill me already. Come on, I believe in you. I'm literally holding still. There you go. Oh, it's a fucking... It's a host migration. No wonder. That would explain it. And I lost all my friends. That's 6 out of 12 ruptures. I think we can go ahead and leave. We out. Halfway. We only need to do 6 more. The bug is still there. What's going on, Yotaron? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Good to see you, my guy. It's always nice to pick up crests and pinions as well, because I'm really low on pinions. But quills just fall from fucking trees. I keep forgetting they installed a teleporter here. Let me just go ahead and use that instead. But I also have been tiptoeing on the Destiny community because I haven't bought the latest expansion, which is the one I've been expecting for a while.
Only place to find decent weapons. Can't do a void damn thing for the all weapons guaranteed void touch.
Okay, I just need more Lanthorns, and then I'll be good for the Inodem, which is a melee weapon, which means I'll be able to finish out my my Incarnon evolutions.
Okay.
Good.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Yeah, are you gonna defend it? I didn't fucking think so, Quinn.
The rift. All possibilities are
How was your deployment thingy or whatevs? I'm stupid in the military thingy being Spaniard. Nah, you're not stupid, dude. Our schedule's weird. It was miserable. Look, and I'm being honest when I say this. I would rather just fucking deploy and get it over with than go out for a month and then go out for a month and a half, come back, go off for training in Nevada for a month and a half, come back, go out for a month and a half, come back, and then go on deployment. I would rather just fucking go. Get it over with. But no. They insisted like we had to do training, but the funny thing is within like 3 days of being there, I was shooting the shit with some of the pilots, and they were like, "Yeah, we're done with our training." I was like, "What?" "Yeah, we're done with our training. We finished up all our night flights. We've kept pretty current on all of our stuff, so we're actually all done. We're just helping the other guys finish their training now." I said, "You're what?" You're what? "Yeah, we could honestly go home right now, but they won't let us." "You what?" Like my department head was sitting right there. He's like, hey, dude, don't tell that to him." It's starting to get just a little livid. I wish they'd give more op powers. I feel that there's potential there. Go ahead and charge up for just a little bit, and shibbity bop, skibbity bop, bada, wee. Yes, I know how it works, ma'am. Oh, I heard a key. I heard a key. I'm gonna go and get that key after I'm done getting some Vitaplast. Charging up. Oh, there's a big one. Boop. There's a key. There's a key. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping my my op would carry it. Apparently not. Nothing is that easy. Key here. I'll carry it. Fuck it. And I do wish that you could toggle between Void Sling and Void Dash, because I can see the advantages of Void Sling. I just want to have the option. you know? How many cans did you crush after that? That was actually right before I went down to the mess decks and I was sitting there all depressed and the thought a platypus came along. Crazy how that works. Do not tell me I'm straggling, woman, because I am not straggling. I am by the objective. The rest of my team is straggling. But I am not. I am doing the right thing.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Yeah, hey guys, you mind actually doing objective real quick? Oh, they are. Cool. Cool beans.
Look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
There's an angel over that way, right?
Torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this
A skill in the one that could allow you to toggle the Naramon tree would be awesome. Any kind of toggle. I honestly think I would like for them to just unwayblind everything and let us go to town. Wakey wakey! Damn, look at that power. Watch this, watch this. Wee! 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 Too fast. That's for me tapping the key, by the way. It's too fast. That's why I can't sprint when I go into speed mode. Wake up! I already tapped you! Wake up, you... There you go. You void-ridden thought? Come on! Oh good, now I'm being stalked. Here we go! That was fast. I mean, this is not a PvP game, and the only PvP doesn't have the op, so why does it matter? It doesn't really. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go in now, since you had it handled so well last time. Just gonna stay out here and power up real quick. And... go. Got it. Opinions are always nice to have. Even if I already have enough for the melee. Oh, that is too fast. I cannot control that. I'm definitely not out of energy. Why'd you take me out of... Oh, okay. Go away. Oh, are these corrupted orbs? Really? Hazardous Vitoplast? More like tasty. This place looks neat. Yeah, the Zeramin, they did a real good job on it. I really love the art style. They went above and beyond. A lot of people are like saying, oh, it's just another island of content. I disagree because I honestly feel that they're going to be using this to take us to Tau. Because it's a ship that was designed to take us to Tau in the first place. I have a feeling that's where they're going to be going with this one. Something about Duviri. That's just my guess, though. But then again, I did entirely call the new war, so I'm feeling pretty good about my my ability to guess where the story's going next. Perish! Perish! When you need it. It's just so much easier being able to fly around and grab these things instead of having to bullet jump everywhere and get them. My god, it's so much easier. How many ruptures? I need to seal 3 more. I want to seal 3 more. Why would you be chasing me? I'm the only one that's by the objective. Perish. Did you watch the preview of the TennoCon with the short Deviri trailer? It was on the Summer Game Show thingy. Also, I love the theme of the ship, but I really hate the game modes. I'm fine with the game modes, honestly. And no, I did not, because that came out while I was still on the boat. And we were not able to get internet to watch anything out there. There is absolutely no personal internet when you're on the boat. There's no YouTube, there's no Discord, there's no nothing. It's all work websites and shit. Okay, that should be enough to seal this one. Yup. Summer Game Show was a cringe fest? Oh, why? What happened? Usually those are less egregious than, like, E3's nonsense. How bad was it? Did they bring back the Dorito Pope? Because that was always my favorite part of the cringe. Man trying to act like he's still relevant since G4 went under. You know, G4 is back! Yeah, and it should have stayed dead. It's so bad. Oh my god. I think my favorite thing about the G4 Cringe Fest, by the way, was they went from, like, what's her name spouting that feminist shit about we're not here to be objectified, blah blah blah, to having, like, Alinity and some other streamers with some VTubers in a goddamn hot tub. Like, they wasted no time going back on what she was saying about objectifying women. They're like, oh yeah, that's right, G4 was founded on titties, so we might as well bring them back. But what about the tirade she went on about women not being objectified? Just fire her. Like, bruh, come on. You can't go and do her like that. That's so rude. It was aight. A lot. There was even an ad section with The Rock promoting Black Adam while saying shit. Ugh. That's kind of cringe, yeah. The hell is G4? Raiden! Now you're really making me feel old. No. Oh god, G4 is what us old people used to use to watch video game trailers before YouTube existed. I just need to seal one more fucking rupture and then I can get the hell out of here. One more rupture. Just Can I get some fucking Phytoplast, please? Thank you. My god. It's right there on the edge. Seal thyself. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean 10 out of 12? This was 6 and 6. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Oh, that's fine. We're going to the exit. Going to the exit. Fast as fuck, boy. Blue tentacles. Well, it's on YouTube. I won't spoil it. Let's watch it together. Give us a reaction. Oh no. Is that bad? You want to see my reaction in live time? Because ugh. I heard that they announced Dragon's Dogma 2. I've never played Dragon's Dogma 1, but I've heard amazing things about it, so that announcement kind of tempted me to pick up 1, but then a friend of mine told me that if they fix the stuff about 1, to wait. At least the show after the summer one was great. Was that the one they announced Dragon's Dogma at? I don't know which one was which. Void Flood, Void Flood, Void Flood, Void Flood. Oh, the Warframe part. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's why G4 sounded familiar. They were working IDK with Scott the Wasp. Yeah, that's the current new incarnation, the one that is terrible and awful and we don't speak of. You want me to pull up and give you a reaction? I can do that. I can do that. Right after I finish this evolution. Is this guy just AFK? I think he might just be AFK. I think he might be just AFK. which means I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Quinn and assign the mission and blah 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 blah. There was finally news about Hollow Knight Silk Song, so I'm happy. Oh, we all know Silk Song's never coming out. Come on, guys. You know that Silk Song's not coming out until the heat death of the universe. Don't lie to yourselves. I lied to myself for too long, and now look at me. Alright, I just gotta seal 2 ruptures. 2 of them. Also, can we talk about how this suit just makes me look like an extra in Kamen Rider? By the way, I've started rewatching Kamen Rider again. Yo, Kuga is just... oof. Kuga is just something. We'll leave it at that. If you watch Kamen Rider, you understand exactly what I mean. Oh, that Loke Surge already been activated. Well, time to go airborne. This is gonna hurt. This is all gonna hurt. All of this hurts. This is painful. Why does this hurt so much? My spleen. My poor spleen. Let's go seal this damn thing. Alright. In you go. Come on. There you go. No more pain. Now the monkeys cannot bite me.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole shit goes.
Do the angels also have a phone box? Asking for a friend. God, there's another dated reference. You guys remember Doctor Who being good? Cause I sure as fuck do. It's been so long though. Oh wow, my thing's already full. I didn't even realize it. Let's seal this sucker up. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's good to be back, Jacob. It was frickin' rough out there. Not a fan. Hey, that's actually 12. Alright, I can leave whenever I feel like it now. Doom is down. And they're also down there somewhere? Question mark? Poochie. You're not allowed to die yet. I followed Doctor Who since it came out in 2005, The Disappointment, and also apparently it's going to get good again. No, it's gonna get worse. Legitimately, actually worse. What I loved about it is the dev of Dragon's Dogma just announced a video in the Summer Games Fest and everyone was disappointed. Yeah, but didn't they announce Dragon's Dogma 2 just after Summer Games Fest, if I'm remembering correctly? I know it was announced. I just can't remember when. I'm dry, fellas. You guys are gonna have to finish the job. There you go. There's the Thrax. There's the Thrax. Hey, buddy! How's it going? You mind doing me a favor and self-terminating real quick? Would make my job easier, you piece of shit. Eh, that's a close second, thanks. Doom is down again. I will save the doggy. I am a kind and benevolent ruler. I need to watch the last 2 seasons. I thought it was going to die, so I didn't watch them. Do not... Alright. Yo, Tarab, you say you followed since the Who revival in 2005. By the way, it's actually existed a lot longer than 2005. I would suggest watching Classic Who. The 4th Doctor is incredible, personally, in my opinion. But you can't go wrong with any Classic Who. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The seasons with God, I can't even remember the actress's name. They're bad. They're really bad. They're awful. They're extremely fucking. They're the antithesis of everything Doctor Who is. You want galactic exploration? Congratulations, we're in another slum in downtown fucking London. You want interesting locations? Hey, how about a slum in downtown London again? Like, the writing was atrocious. It was bad all around. If you like Doctor Who, and I cannot believe I'm saying this as somebody who's, like, been watching it since I was 5. If you like Doctor Who, don't watch. It's bad. It's really bad. I mean, it's really, really bad. They take the mystery of the Doctor's origin and they just bend it over a table and ream it hard. It's bad. Skitter girl, give me my shit back. Fucking annoying piece of shit. Gimme. The director was going to be the last one, wasn't it? I don't know. I can tell you that the writing wasn't up to par, so the director didn't have much to work with. I don't even know if it was the director's fault, but I can tell you that whoever was writing it did not respect Doctor Who whatsoever. It was not... No. Like, a typical episode of Who is supposed to, like, instill in you this amazing wonder at the galaxy and how, like, there's so much out there and it's just incredible and you want to go see it. There was none of that. In these 2 seasons, it was really bad, man. Oh, man. Yeah, kind of a problem. Yoink. I think we have enough to top off this one, and then I can GTFO. Oh, kill 40 enemies as operator. Wow, that's what's keeping us here. All right. Well, bring it on, Corpus. I will void sling you to death, boy. Where you at? Hey, look, an angel. Wakey, wakey, lemon bakey. Thought Jodie as a doctor wasn't at fault. It was the fucking director with the agenda, but I think the next director is going to be Russell T. Davies again. Yeah, but they've already fucked the dog with such ravenous abandon that there's nothing Russell T. can do to save it. They can't. It's bad, man. I think it's best to just let it rest for another 40 years until they're willing to respect the legacy. I've seen... look, they took the origin for the Doctor, and essentially what they said... Hey, I'm going to summarize the origin for the Doctor without spoiling it for you, alright? And believe me when I tell you, this is an accurate summation of the origin of the Doctor. Alright, you ready? You guys can't complain that the Doctor is being played by a woman because the Doctor was a woman all along! That's it. That's the origin. That's the origin. It's bad. It's real bad. Maybe make it all a dream. Oh, that would be the ultimate fuck you, wouldn't it? Yeah, you know those last 2 seasons and actually the last 3 seasons, because the last one with Capaldi wasn't very good either. Yeah, they didn't actually happen. It was totally a dream, and it didn't really happen. And hey, look, there's Capaldi again, ready to regenerate. You guys having trouble in there with the angel? Because you guys spent a long time in there. I'm just gonna try and close this fissure. There's one. Amogus. That's one game I haven't bought into or played at all, and I gotta tell you, after everything I've seen about it, I'm not really You know what Among Us honestly reminds me of? Like a shittier version of Town of Salem. For those of you out there who've played Town of Salem, let me know what you think about that statement. Because it honestly, like, it's like they took the concept for Town of Salem and then made it lame. That's honestly how it feels. I would see that being epic. All of Femme Doctor being a subspace thing or an alternate reality shit. Yeah. Well, the Master's also female, so... Yeah, they made the Master female, and then they made the Doctor female. Even though it was lore, I think in one of the... don't quote me on this, it's been years since I've seen Old Who. But it was lore that, yes, Time Lords could regenerate into the opposite sex, but they hate doing it for reasons. Like, they would only do it if they absolutely had to, but they really fucking hated doing it. And it was explained that they disliked doing it because, you know, they were born as, like, these beings of a certain type and they preferred to stay that way, or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, a big one! Gimme. Honestly, I checked out from Who after the, I want to say it was the second season of Capaldi. I still watched it because, man, I was really hoping it would make some sort of comeback. It did not. It was not. It was just really bad. I did love the female Master, not gonna lie. It's technically Gmod Murder. Yeah, Gmod Trouble in Terrorist Town's another good one. Yeah, Gmod Murder. Fall Guys went free this week, did it? Is that why the Chalk Eaters released a song about it? Why is it getting dark in here? What the fuck's going on? You guys ended the Angel, right? Ooh, he is extremely beefed up. Normally I would make Swiss cheese out of him, but he is just tanking it. Okay. That's another one of those. Let us GTFO. It's so nice just being able to blaze through these levels. Where's Skitter Girl? I think I'm gonna ignore her this time. Made it! Go away! I don't care about you! Ah! Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm not chasing you! Here's how much I don't give a shit about you. And thyself. Give me that. I'm taking it with me. Chit Chat and VC? Give me a sec. Not enough players for Fall Guys. It's a game of the COVID, and like the COVID, they're trying to keep it running around, but it's destined to die. And I mean the hype for it, like the confinement. Ah, yeah. Well, there were a lot of games that did that, really. Give me just a second, Jared. Let me check out of this mission real quick. Also, the Lintrati weapon, the transformation I just did for it, I fucking love this. I like how the rifle transforms into a goddamn minigun. This is just, I like it. This is cool as heck. It's being able to turn a standard single-action rifle into, you know, the Supra. Among Us was one of those games? Yeah, well, the difference is Among Us continually churned out, like, different game modes and different content. I didn't need an entire blueprint. Alright, 5 quills, and we should be able to evolve. Which, fun game and all, but there's so much replayability. Yo, and the thing is like, that the replayability is what, Town of Salem was all about, you know? It just really feels like they ripped Town of Salem. Okay, 10, 10, 50... plus 20 minus 10. I'll take the plus 20 minus 10 actually, because I heard 50% chance to deal plus 2,000 damage on non-critical hits. Yeah, that's what I want. That thing's probably a monster. Yeah, the moment Fall Guys pump more content was kind of late. Yeah, I think that was really it. Let me go ahead and hop into a voice chat and welcome Druid to the stream. Go ahead and, there it is. Hey, baby. How you doing?
Writing my journal because I realized I didn't journal today.
Important. Welcome, Druid. Hello.
Hello, friend.
There are a lot of build of anti-crit OPest weapon. Wait, really? Because I just saw the 2000% and was like, yeah, big number make me go, What was my first instinct correct? I know it's a base 50% chance, but when you only have a 10% crit chance in the first place and you're shooting that many bullets, it's probably gonna proc pretty often. Hello, father. Raiden says hi.
Hello, my child.
Have you finished Elden Ring yet? I haven't. Next time I stream it, there's actually going to be a choice that you guys have to make for me. Riven with anti-crit are the thing now. I think I actually unveiled a Riven for it. Where's my... Logan says, hi, Dad!
Oh, hello, Logan.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the... I have minus critical damage, not minus critical chance. So, I'm not willing to roll it again because I already rolled it 40 times. I unveiled it before I even got the Fenmore, and I was like, fuck it, I'll roll it a while. I have 130,000 some odd Kuva, I might as well. What else am I going to do with it? Almost XF. I'll roll it 10 more times. Let's see if we get an anti-crit with anything good, huh? It's only 10% crit chance, though. It's not gonna proc all that often, really. Oh, and I unveiled the Sporothrix the other day. If anyone wants it, I have no interest. Well, let's cycle it about 10 times. I got 182,000 again. Why not? Minus fire rate plus cold plus damage to Grineer. That's a no. One recent thing I'm sad is that apparently Hunt will go on with the plan of ping limit / region lock. Region lock? I'm almost sure you won't be able to play it again. Or I won't. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, region lock's absolutely fucked. What if I want to play with a friend that's over in, like, France or Canada? It's fucked up. How am I going to be able to play without my Clutch Master? And what if they split, like, the US into different regions? Then I won't be able to, I won't be able to play with Druid. God, that fucking sucks. Minus reload speed, minus weapon recoil, plus 108 damage. No, it's not worth it. Canada isn't real. France is a lie. Still want that reaction? Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up in just a little bit. That's just the trailer to Deviri, right? Punch through and status duration. God, that's garbage. Whew, 46, 47. Canada is a chunk error, like from Minecraft. Oh. That's rude. Plus toxin, plus multi-shot, plus fire rate, minus ammo maximum. That actually sounds really neat. Nah, I'm gonna go with the damage and cold. 48. Nope. 49. Plus critical damage, plus multi-shot, plus status chance. Nope. And 50. Garbage rolls all around, folks. Alright, reaction. Let me go ahead and pull it up. I will watch this just for you, bud. You got a link by any chance? Alright, Google, don't fail me now. And I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Back to this room for that. Okay. Where the hell did you go, Chrome?
Who uses Chrome?
Well, I don't want to use Brave for it.
Yeah, non-degenerate use Firefox.
I don't have Firefox downloaded. On God. On God, my brother. Who uses Chrome? Yeah.
I like my RAM.
Okay.
At least you're not Tachi. Last time you shared a screen with me, you had like 30 tabs open in Chrome.
Ew. Reveal trailer. I haven't put it up on screen yet, but I will. Don't worry. About 4 minutes. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and get everything situated here. Because I need to add in a new source. Stop playing. Bang! That turned out weird, and then it started playing again. Stop it. All my homies use Edge. You don't have many homies, do you? I'm using Edge right now, actually. Don't tell anyone.
All of his homies the edging.
Yes.
Don't talk about what I'm doing.
All of his homies Edge.
For an entire month at a time.
Exactly. You got him. It's being weird. You forgot about Edge? Nobody remembers Edge? Yeah, I remember Edge. Edge isn't too bad. Okay. Loop. And it's not capturing for some reason. There it is. Okay. Stop the music. Oof. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to fight a void dragon. You're awfully calm for somebody that just happened to, but okay. Nice mask, loser. Well, there's home. That's not supposed to be there. Looks like some sort of voidified Dax. It's okay, Tenno. A lot of us can perform under pressure. Ouch. Guy just got Elden Ringed. Whose hideous op is that? Right? That looked like a voided out Dax. Let me just put my gun in this hole real quick. What? Oh, I hope it's not Teshin, because he's about to get fucking ventilated. Never mind, it might be Teshin. It's It's kind of a habit for him, right? Shot the man and stole his horse. So my money's on the Zeramin being how we're going to be getting to and from Deviri. Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't that pretty much what they already showed for Deviri? Like, didn't they already show that? I remember distinctly, like, the shotgun in the hole and the horse. One second, I'm gonna see if there's anything else. Yeah, no, that was the one they showed at Summer Game Fest. Shot a man and stole his horse. Yes. All right. There's one more thing apparently.
You know, Redfall used to look like it was straight out of a postcard.
No ads.
So good, my fellow Canadian.
I know, we got like.
Shut up. Canada's not real.
We have a connection.
Out, right?
Okay.
We do well.
Canada's not real.
A lot with Warframe over the years, and I know right now anyone watching on Twitch for more than 30 minutes, this show is going to get a special Twitch drop, right?
That's right. I already have seen people getting it, so it's very exciting. She's right there.
Oh, I
loud
missed a
and
free
proud.
Protea?
Lucia,
That makes me
30
sad.
minutes
She's
for
hard to farm.
watching. Thank you for letting us kind of take over your special events category, but she is there and she is for you if you are properly linked up.
No, Warframe, you know, as I said, we've done a lot over the years. You guys have done incredible things with the game, and I know you have TennoCon coming up in July, which is your big kind of event of the year.
And that one's definitely going to be live.
What can you tell us?
Well, I can't tell too much. But
You
yeah,
never
July
do.
16th, 2022, it's a digital event again this year. Today, actually, we just launched the digital items for it, so you can get some in-game goodies, some really cool cosmetics. Some
Oh, is
merch,
that
all
already
really
out? I
great
might have to
stuff
look at
live
it.
Today, but of course, the reason I'm here is to, you know, kind of debut. We have our Tenno Live during TennoCon, which is our big reveal of the night, and we usually do a little bit of a game.
Why are they standing so far apart when there's nothing else on the stage?
But I'm here to kind of confirm what it is that Tenno Live is going to show.
And what is that?
Can I say it?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay, you're gonna get your first look at the Deviri Paradox.
Finally!
Finally, I know it's been a couple years, but Deviri Paradox.
Real quick, I'm just going to put this out there. We have not been waiting for the Deviri Paradox as long as we waited for the new war. Not even close. You don't get to say that. No.
We don't get to say what.
So happy.
Just them pretending like we've been waiting for a while when we waited 5 years for another update.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game Fest. Let's take a look at that right now.
My child,
Oh,
my friend. What was
I had to go
done
get more
is
water,
done.
and then I realized
New dangers. New choices await us now. For now, dream of who we were and of who we
Here.
have become.
Okay, but that showed us absolutely nothing. Except for like the dual swords. It was just essentially just a rehashed, reclipped of the original 4-minute trailer, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Because we just watched the original trailer, and this is the one they showed this year, and they showed absolutely nothing new.
You okay there?
I suppose I'm not too surprised. It is DE after all. Okay. We were all waiting for a while, right, guys? Right? The new war would like to have fucking word with you. Because, dear sweet lord, if we were waiting for anyone, it was that. Thoughts on it? I'm just as excited for Deviri as I was before, but they didn't show us anything new. So they showed us some items we'd get for watching, but we already knew that was gonna happen. How much do I still have? 147. I'll roll it 10 more times. Why not? We'll go up to 60. Let's do it. 10 more. Going from minus crit. And I immediately get plus crit. And again with the plus crit. It's trying to tell me something. Mostly that I can go fuck myself. I suppose my only gripe about it, like, I can't complain about it too much. I don't like how they didn't show us anything new whatsoever. If you're gonna bring something to show us at any kind of, like, announcement, don't call it a world premiere if it's stuff we've already seen. In fact, I think the only new thing in that whole trailer was just the shot of those 2 swords in the ground and telling us what items we might get, and another shot of that guy on the throne. That was about it. Whew, I'm having no luck. 59. Not only am I having no luck, these are really poopy rolls. Yep, we're sticking with the OG. They're gonna show everything in TennoCon as just building hype. Yeah. 20 rolls and I'm still with the original one. It's definitely a Riven moment. Okay, I need... Let's see. I just need some more Lanthorn so I can make the Inodem. Okay. Riven moment. The thing about them showing everything at TennoCon, yeah, you can build hype, but the thing is when you build hype, you have to show a little more. But we watched the original trailer, and then we watched what they showed us this year back to back. They didn't show us any more. Show us something new, that's how you build hype. I personally can't wait to clip through the floor and Links of Defeat. God. You guys remember when, oh god, what was it? Venus came out, or Valis. And clipping through the floor was a severe problem. God, that shit was hilarious. Oh, man. Sir, are you sure you should be having that angel growth in here? I don't think that's healthy. At all. Okay.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders.
Don't tell me what to do. Boy. So, Druid, what do you think? We gonna start a raft playthrough?
Probably.
Probably. Did you hear that, Logan?
Probably.
Probably. I just think he wants to see us suffer again.
Probably.
Let's see. Hespar blueprint. Logan's excited. I still need a gyre neuroptics. So I guess I'm just gonna be farming this one for a bit. I forgot there was a teleporter again. I'm the dumb. He wants to see the moisture. He wants to see a sweat. It's more like it. Just so you don't go hype, just finished Raft, found it disappointing. Well, the thing is the fun part about Raft is playing Raft. Surviving and thriving. It's the journey, not the destination.
Hearing us scream at each other and dance around the shark heads off.
Yeah, exactly. It's hearing us scream at each other about Minnesota tilapia. And teabagging a shark corpse in the water. Pling pling.
It's all fun and games for Bruce until I get a bow and arrow. And then Riz has to yell at me to stop shooting at Bruce every time he hits me.
Body count can go way higher.
Okay. I like this gun. This is a good gun. Bert.
So my beard no longer smells like tangerine green.
Oh no.
Now it smells like I'm an actual man. It smells like eucalyptus and cedar.
Is that what an actual man smells like?
That's what my child says. He goes, oh, you smell like a man now, Dad. Says the 4-year-old.
Says the 4-year-old. Well, let's be real. The 4-year-old's pretty perceptive about things, so you know.
Yeah. He still understands that homies help homies.
Of course. Homies help homies always.
Always.
Good night, Yotaron. Have fun. I hope Spain is treating you well. Just don't get caught by the Inquisition.
Prepare for the Inquisition.
Yeah, there you go. I can guarantee Yotaron's just like, yeah, I haven't heard that one before, guys. A minigun isn't very ammo efficient, but damn, but damn if it isn't fun to use. You know, the fun thing about this minigun is it doesn't actually use any ammo. You get a certain amount of headshots. That fills up your Incarnon gauge, which you can see right below my reticle. And then once you shift it over into Incarnon mode, it uses that gauge instead of using actual ammunition. So it is technically a very ammo efficient minigun. The Inquisition, always calling my back door. Oh, hey, look, Angel. Oh, hey, look, a key. Right when she's telling me not to get too distracted.
Inquisition you used to watch out for.
The Portuguese Inquisition.
What are you talking about?
There it is. Got it. Well, she was telling me not to get distracted, and the first thing I did was, ooh, an angel. Ooh, a key.
Sounds about right for you.
I never get distracted, thank you very much.
That thing starts moving, it will.
Wake up, Mr. Angel.
I'm gonna call you a liar.
What? Me?
I got pineapples.
I teleported. You piece of shit.
Well, I see they have not fixed Bruce swimming up. Nope, even trying to chomp you.
Oh, he still swims out of water, huh?
Only when there's high waves, which seems to be like every other night.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a quill. Ooh, a quill.
Menace the Ray.
Did you name him yet?
On Pablo.
My money's on Steve.
Huh.
For obvious
Let me
reasons.
Go hop in their Discord server.
For obvious reasons. It's either Steve or Erwin, one of the two.
You're gonna make it something dumb like earwig.
God damn, what is he using? Because that thing just melted that angel.
Why did you name his favorite Don Pablo? Because he tried to sell me cocaine.
Ah, the Kuva Brahma. That's why.
This ocean has more plastic than California.
More than California or more than the people in California? Because, you know.
Yes.
I will say, though, I spent some time over in the Sequoias. Real nice. Really made me appreciate the state. I still hate the people here, but the Sequoias were beautiful. Figures that the prettiest parts of California are the parts where there's no fucking people. Oh, but Hollywood's gorgeous. Shut up. No, it's not.
I do love stepping on heroin needles.
Yeah, it's the best, right?
Really keeps me on my toes.
Keeps you on your toes, keeps you from coming down onto your toes. One of the two.
Is there anything else? Oh. I was like, why does it feel like I should be researching things?
Did you ever check out that Quesadilla Gorilla place? No,
Quesadilla Gorilla?
Yeah, Quesadilla Gorilla. I know, but I drove by there the other day, right? And they've got a bright neon sign in the window that just says Dillas. D-I-L-L-A-S. And they cannot expect anyone to pronounce that as Diaz. So I can almost guarantee with near 100% certainty that they are expecting you to pronounce it Quesadilla Gorilla. So you want to get a Dilla at Quesadilla Gorilla.
That's understandable.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I am very proud of my fashion frame. It is endgame after all. It helps that Titania Prime is, you know, gorgeous. I need more lanthorns. Hello, Dr. Hyde. Welcome. How you doing? You know what? Lanthorn ×3 is a rare reward. I might as well.
I'm playing Raft. You're missing out.
Yay, we're gonna do Raft another night though. We got a schedule. Plus, I need a gyroneuroptics. Screw it, I'm doing it again. She thick as heck. She thick as a brick. The butterfly tail helps though.
I like my women like my marshmallows. Soft, white, and sweet.
Well, I like my women like I like my coffee.
Hot with other men's dicks in it?
Well, just without another man's dick in it, so.
I like my women like my gravy, thick and southern.
Thick and southern.
And white.
You fucking dork. But brown gravy is best gravy. Well, it depends on if you're having it for breakfast or dinner, I guess.
I don't the thin and rich ones.
Okay, that's it. I don't even know why I tried to fight on the ground as Titania. She's meant to be in the air.
Oops.
Is he giving you trouble again?
No, I'm pretty stabbed in the face a few
A
more
key
times.
and an angel right next to each other. And a point. Well, alright. I'll take it, I
You
guess.
said a key, and it sounds like you're saying key. Yeah, Sean, here, Mr. Riz. And the boat go dock now?
There we go.
Go dock.
What's going on, Spanky? Welcome back. Hello. I've missed you, my dude. Would you believe that I didn't have a good time on the boat? Gotcha, loser. How goes it, Seaman? Oh, it goes pretty good. I am still not used to this new Void Sling. That's what causes me to whiff those so much. Did I miss one? Where's the other one? Got it.
There is absolutely nothing on this island, and I
Nailed
felt
it.
cheated and lied to.
Would you believe that I didn't have a good time on that boat?
No. But there was boats and hoes.
There were boats and hoes, and there were quite a few hoes, but unfortunately it was just the one boat. You didn't enjoy
it
being
worked out
crammed into a
really.
metal log with other dudes? Not really, no. I'll be absolutely square. I missed being, like, with my wife. That was
That was
about it.
my wife too.
I'm still not used to the sling. I'll just shift that over real quick.
Oh, I had mangoes.
You missed, loser.
I'm trying out
Perish.
the Martian diet where all I eat are potatoes.
That's the famine-proof diet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't a good name.
I just, Oh, I don't have enough rocks.
I would figure on the surface of the ocean those would be hard to come by.
Bruce, go away.
Bruce says no.
Yeah, he broke my pointy sharp stick.
Where's... down?
Bruce is kind of a butthole.
He is like a 24-foot shark. You expect him to be polite and kind?
Yeah, because I keep stabbing him in the face.
Surprise Pikachu face. Well, it's like going out into the field, but worse, because at least when you're out in the field, there's a chance you might get some form of signal or means to contact your family. Did it just glitch through the floor? Is that what I'm seeing here? I think that might be what I'm seeing here, because I have no idea how to get down there. I'm gonna stop bothering with it, because I don't care enough. I don't care if it is a quill. I'm good. What am I doing? Why am I walking? Why am I bullet jumping? I'm Titania! I don't walk. I flutter
Walking for
gracefully.
plebeians.
Walking is overrated, obviously. Break yourself. Somebody's going crazy with that Brahma. Where is he? There he is. I should probably re-equip the new shoulder pads so I could start getting, you know, progress for killing things as operator, but I am lazy.
I got a decoration package.
How have you been, Spanky? How's your, how's the brewery? I know you were, like, mega stoked to be working there. Yeah. You're making that place money hand over fist? Well, that is why they hired you. I'm really hoping one of those guys drops an Entrati Lanthorn, because I know they can sometimes. They all keep giving me Thraxplasm. Ugh.
Well, it seems like a venereal disease.
It's not.
Well, you see, I was doing the thing to the you know, the what, and then I got the plasm.
The Thraxplasm.
So now there are decoration packages that you can open, and you learn, oh, I learned a little hibiscus plant. That makes me happy.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. It's the flower I want to drink.
Hibiscus.
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 I still say you should get nails every time you bring in
A crate.
a barrel.
That would
or a
make
crate.
that would make sense.
My potates are growing well in the poop box.
My boss is kind of a beer fud and doesn't like making stuff he doesn't like. We made a spritzer like a week ago and it's all gone. Every can, every keg. Guess who came up with that idea? This dumb tanker. Well, you know your liquor and you know your alcohol, so I can guarantee you were just like, yeah, but what if make something which tastes good and draw in Zoomer? And if your boss was a beer fud, he was probably like, no, beer's got a burn going down and taste like shit.
That's awful.
That seems to be the consensus most, like, snooty old alcoholics have. They're like, nah, your beer is supposed to punch you when you drink it. And I'm just like, well, it already smells terrible.
It's supposed to taste like 4-day-old cat urine.
It already smells terrible, so I don't think I'd want it to taste any worse than it smells. Thank you.
That's what he said.
Hey, all right? It was our wedding night, okay? Shower, waste time? Nah, get down there.
I didn't actually have sex on my wedding night. We both just went to sleep. I was also drunk.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
I only remember like half of my wedding day.
Again, I'm shocked. It's the best-selling thing he's made since he's open. He never sold out of an item before its replacement was out of the vat. So I'm willing to bet that he's really happy with you for that one. First one was pineapple. He wants to do peach next. Hey, the neuroptics! Yes! That is the last part I need. Make gyre.
Someone say a peach spritzer, because I'll be all over that.
First one was pineapple. He wants to do peach next because he's got a good deal on some Georgia peaches. And then my flavors are coming up next. Ooh. Well, hey, like, talk to Druid. He might want some from you. I'm gonna go and
start. 6.5 feet tall and like 320 pounds, but I'll get down on some peach spritzer.
All right, let's go ahead and start gyre. Gyre?
My freaking
gyre?
degenerate of a child. I go to eat a peach and he goes, eat the butt.
He's definitely your son. I need more lanthorns for that too. Fucking Christ.
I learned trash can. Hey, now I have a home for you, Riz.
Hey! Spanky says, oh, ship your son, just give him an address. Oh,
Nice.
I'm short on Thraxplasm too because each one of these takes 300 fucking Thrax. Jesus Christ.
I'll give you my Thraxplasm.
That's an expensive frame to build. Ugh.
No one else wants it right now.
Baby, I take your Thraxplasm.
I've been taking zinc every day for 2 weeks. You sure about that, boy?
Never mind. I don't want your Thraxplasm. I'm good. That's an absolute power move. Yeah, well, you know, since the event, I've been taking zinc every single day and abstaining. Why? Revenge. Just one word. Revenge.
Revenge is a dish best served overflowing.
Overflowing and awful tasting. Blech. Flavors are gonna do pretty well. What flavors? What flavors are you making, Spanky?
Well, his name's Spanky.
Not you. I'm talking to Spanky over here, the one who's making the spritzes.
way more than a spritz would. I mean,
Blech.
I learned Metal Lantern. Neat. Oh, the Metal Lantern takes glass.
Also, the new Sekara looks really good for you guys who haven't picked it up. This thing right here, it also evolves apparently. Which is weird because it's not called Protovire, but whatever. I brought tequila extra, got some finger limes and sea salt to make a margarita spritzer, and then we'll make a painkiller spritzer. Oh, extract, not extra, okay. What's a... What? Okay, I'm afraid to ask. What's a painkiller spritzer?
Painkiller's a cocktail.
I don't drink, so I honestly don't know what it might taste
yeah.
like. I'm a square, remember? Square!
We already knew that.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I've only drank once in the past month and it was awful, like, pre-bottled margarita.
What? Those things
Yeah,
also smell. My experience with alcohol is a smell, and I gotta tell you, I haven't met an alcohol that smells like I'd want to drink it yet.
Okay, so it's a twist on the pina colada. So it's made with dark rum, pineapple juice, orange juice, and cream of coconut.
Oh, okay.
So instead of white rum, it's a spiced dark rum, and then it also has orange juice in it. Like a good pot still dark rum is going to be like banana funk and like probably cardamom and some cinnamon, maybe a little star anise.
Painkiller is a tiki drink. Rum, pineapple juice, orange juice, coconut cream, and nutmeg. It's basically a shaken pina colada. No spiced rum. Anyone who puts spiced rum in a painkiller is a chicken fucker. Jesus Christ.
Well, here's the problem, Spanky. The traditional painkiller is made with dark rum, which is typically spiced. Like, you wouldn't put Sailor Jerry's in it. You should put, like, a dark Jamaican rum, but it's still going to have some warm spices in it.
I think he was thinking of more like the heavily spiced rum than just a dark rum.
Yeah, I know. If somebody puts, like, Sailor... Pace.
He says dark rum is not spiced rum. Dark rum doesn't have to be spiced. Spiced rum is bad rum. I don't know, man. He is working in a brewery. I think he might know his stuff. I have no idea about alcohol.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a square to rectangle thing. So all spiced rums are considered dark rums because they're aged, but not all dark rums are considered spiced rums.
That makes sense. All pedophiles are monsters, but not all monsters are pedophiles?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Spanky likes rum. I drink a lot of bourbon. That's my go-to. Mostly because I'm lazy and I just want to grab a glass and put the bourbon in it and then go, look, I made a drink, and then walk off.
I can respect that. I can respect the laziness. Spiced rum is spiced because it's bottom of the barrel rum and the spice is added to cover the nasty flavor. I'm a rum and tiki enthusiast, so I know what's up.
I've had good spiced rums.
I mean, I guess the right combination of spices would fix just about anything with alcohol, just as with food, right?
Yeah. But there are higher shelf spiced rums, just...
I'd imagine so. Well, if it's aged, it's supposed to be smoother, right?
Well, okay, so for it to be considered a dark rum, it has to be aged the longest, and spiced rums can be aged that long, but not all of them are. So I imagine if you found a good spiced rum that had been aged that long, it would probably be a lot more mellow. and it would bring out the like vanilla and caramel notes from the rum because rum is made from molasses.
That makes sense.
I like Jamaican rums because they're like really funky tasting.
Different.
They get like yeah, like you just said, they tend to add caramel color to give spiced rum more color. But that's also why like the most popular spiced rums are like 20 USD a bottle around here.
Wait.
And good dark rums are like finding a good bourbon or a good like scotch, and you're gonna start at 30 to 35 bucks. I think that we've just taken over your chat.
No, absolutely. I have always found hearing about this stuff interesting because I don't drink personally, and I like knowing about the flavors so I could make drinks for somebody who might. This is useful information to me because I know way too many alcoholics. What goes in an old fashioned exactly?
So you put your sugar or your sugar syrup in the bottom of the glass. I like to make Demerara sugar syrup because it's a less refined sugar, so it has more molassesy notes in it. Yeah, Plantation 3 year is real good. So Demerara sugar syrup, 3 dashes of Angostura bitters, and then 1.5 ounces of your either traditionally bourbon, but you can also put, like you said, rye whiskey. Add your ice, stir until the outside of the glass is chilled. Express the citrus peel of your choice over it, toss it in there, and toss in a really good like Luxardo or Maraschino cherry. It just takes whatever whiskey you're drinking and brings out the like vanilla and cherry notes that tend to be naturally found in them, and it really mellows out like any acridness you get from the barrel it's aged in, and then the bitters add just massive amounts of like spiced complexity to it.
Okay.
One of my favorite variations is instead of using a sugar syrup to just use maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
I like that tree syrup.
How does that change it?
So the Demerara tends to be just like the natural neutral sweetness of sugar with small hints of like molassesy notes, so like the slight bitterness, but it has like the more rounded sweetness to it, whereas maple syrup has that softer sweetness that tastes a little and feels a little more natural in the mouth and adds to the woodsy notes you get out of whiskey that a lot of people like. Like I like 9 and 12 year aged bourbons because I want those oak notes to kind of come to the front.
Ah, okay. So you like drinking trees?
Well, I am the druid.
I didn't get to pick all those up because these guys rushed to the exit.
What a bunch of buttholes.
I hate all 3 of you.
Well, that's strong.
A lot of spice rums are aged, but not long, and they add caramel color. Plantation rum is a really good brand to start venturing into rum. They make many different kinds of rum, and they don't skimp on aging. Temptation Rye 4-year in an old-fashioned is just the tits. My bartender friend hates making them because he's a traditionalist, but I make him do it. No, it's bourbon, not gin. Gin is drinking trees. I don't know, everything he just described sounded like drinking a tree. Like you got these woodsy notes. Now gin smells like varnish, so
bad gin smells like varnish.
All the gin I've smelled smells like varnish.
If you can find like a 9 to 12 year aged bourbon that's cask strength, it's gonna have real strong oak notes to it. My wife loves her some London-style dry gin.
Yeah.
We're old people together.
Juniper is literally an evergreen that makes berries. Yeah, but you still drinking a tree if you're drinking a berry off the tree. Like, when I was a heathenist, very small child, I would look my parents square in the eye and drink maple syrup straight from the bottle. I was still drinking a tree.
No, you were drinking like 20 trees.
Yeah, exactly. But they were delicious trees.
Oh, so Wednesday when I had to go get all of my stuff, we just took all of our empty gallon jugs and filled them all with well water.
Eh.
It was like, might be the last time I ever get to do this.
Good.
Let this wave of scum take out that exo damper.
I hear a key. There it is.
You'll need Argosy. Send in your canister now.
What are you even talking about? I don't even know what I'm watching at this point.
There are keys that you can take to certain points on the map to get a reward. Oh, hey, somebody found the point, so I might as well. Oh, they already grabbed the key. Oh shit! You guys work quick. So I found the key and I tagged it. Somebody else grabbed it and took it to the point, so we can all get the reward. This frame is Titania the Fairy Queen, who can shrink down into basically a flying butterfly with miniguns on each arm. No wonder you joined the Navy, syrup chugger. Shut up, alright? When you were a small child and you did not know any better, I can guarantee you looked at the bottle of maple syrup and you're like, hey, this stuff tastes good on a pancake. I wonder what would happen if I just drank it.
I did that with honey.
I did it with honey too. That's delicious. I still do it sometimes with honey. Exactly. See, there it is. I still do it with honey sometimes. That's delicious. You just like you get a fresh jar of like local honey, grab a spoon, you crack it open, you're like, nope, I got a taste test. Gotta make sure it's good for everyone in my house.
Oh no, none of you won't like it. It's okay. The goblin will just bring me the honey and a spoon, and he's like, he goes, feed me.
Father, I'm fiending. I did that, but with a Nutella knockoff. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a vein over here. I didn't even see it.
I told my mother I wanted Nutella, and she brought in some weird
hazelnut
brand
spread
I've never seen before, and I'm afraid to eat it.
I would be too.
But this is what you wanted. Okay, how much did it cost? I don't know. It says it's like 7% hazelnuts.
Oh god, that is not. No. Ew. It's probably mostly sugar.
Mostly sugar and cheap cocoa.
And some brown food coloring. No, I never did that. My childhood infatuation was with peanut butter. Oh, mine too. I would absolutely take a spoon to the peanut butter jar. I still do that too, because I'm still a heathen.
Me and Riz have talked a lot about how we survived off peanut butter as children.
It's kind of what we had to do.
Well, I'm almost out of water. And I don't want to go get more. Oh.
You guys can't expect me to defend against 4 enemies worth of enemy, or 4 players worth of enemies by myself while you guys go look for treasure, you fucks. Oh no, what happened to the exo damper? There was no one there to protect it. Flew up and the thing was already half dead. Oh, but that's okay. We found a void plume crest. Bruh. Why are you all the way over? You know what?
Pinky, why didn't you use this spoon? Don't tell me you were the kid that stuck your finger in the peanut butter jar.
He didn't stick his finger in the peanut butter jar, if you know what I mean. Ah!
Oh, it's a pinky.
Oh. Wait, we've got a Mirage on our team and they're not defending.
Too busy looking for loot.
But they're not finding any, which is even more depressing. I was just gonna sit here and watch you bleed out, but I guess that's okay too. Syrup chugger. I didn't use a spoon, damn right. I shoved my smooth balls in that jar of peanut butter. Yeah, but the insinuation here is you also lick them clean, so... I'm at the point to be defended. How is it losing health? There's nothing fucking here to shoot it.
That's where you're wrong. The enemies have advanced cloaking technology.
No, there's literally nothing here.
Advanced cloaking technology.
Or shit.
I'm gonna go look at Reddit now because I hate myself.
Oh no.
Oh, of all the things I can forgive, there's only one thing I cannot forgive. She watched Obi-Wan Kenobi without me.
Yeah, but the show was terrible, so... By the way, for any of my my peeps out there watching, Kenobi was fucking terrible. How dare they do that to my boy? Total waste of Ewan McGregor and an absolute bastardization of Kenobi. He was... Somebody had the gall to sit there and bitch at him for him not being at the temple to defend during Order 66. Even though, you know, he was a little busy with Grievous. And the second he found out about 66, do you know what he did? He threw Anakin into a volcano and chopped his last 3 limbs off. I'd say that counts as adequate retribution, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
He did his best. He's only one Jedi. Why don't you ask Mace Windu where he was? Oh yeah. Fucking getting bitch slapped by Anakin off of a building. I love Mace Windu, but he died like a bitch. Let's be real here. He
smacking its ball.
He had like, why can't I shift back into my frame? Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're just gonna murder him the old-fashioned way.
You're not in a frame?
No. This is a secondary
What is
form.
going on?
Unstuck. Where is... Okay. Alright, well, I guess this is just how this is happening then. And they've headed to extraction. Just once, can we get somebody who goes past a single phase? Just once. You're just mad you weren't that flexible as a child? If you were flexible enough to lick your own balls clean of peanut butter as a child, I'm more impressed than jealous, really. I'm impressed. That's impressive.
He didn't say peanut butter. He said he shoved his balls in a jar of penis butter.
I just read that. I still can't shift back to my frame. That's weird.
That's how we're gonna get rich. We're gonna invent a penis butter. Butter to rub on your penis. We're gonna promise it to be a cheese wheel in 30 days or less.
Oh god. Wait. Slab genetics. I may look like a dried out potato, but I fit in a suitcase and fuck, you're dead. Oh, so you adhere to the patches methodology. Is that it?
My dad is dead.
Hello there, friend. Trusty Patches. I'm here to squat like a slab and fuck your father. I mean, check out that treasure down there. It's all yours. Looks really nice, doesn't it? It'll shimmer you blind. God. I love Patches to fucking death. He's such a dork, though. Okay, I'm gonna go uncommon.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Untethered once again. Yep, exactly. Oh, bed's no fun.
Yeah, but I gotta sleep. Take care of the goblin tomorrow.
That is true. He is quite the goblin.
Yes. And I have to be prepared for the wife to show up.
True.
Because she emailed saying that it wouldn't be 9, it would probably be sometime afterwards, so I have to steel myself for that. Now the real question is, do your really dumb butterfly wings vanish when June ends?
I'm sorry, what?
Do your butterfly wings vanish as soon as June ends?
No, they do not.
Oh.
Fairy Queen.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Man is so fucking needy. You're needy, Quinn. Patches is best isekai protagonist to ever exist. Patches is basically Miyazaki, so yeah, I would say so. Nailed it. Can we talk about how we're basically just powering these things with stolen souls? It's a little fucked up. Threatening to fuck people's dad has become a pastime of mine. My buddy, his dad and I share the same name. I was with my buddy at his dad's place, arguing about something firearm related, and I said, "I'll fuck your dad," with his dad sitting next to me. His dad just went, "Uh-oh," and did a drunken faux sexy walk away from the bonfire. Your friend's dad is a fucking champion. Also acceptable would have been, "Don't threaten me with a good time." Patch's squat is a strategic pose for better looking at feet, as Miyazaki intended. Oh. Again, it is Miyazaki, so maybe. Could be. I still think the pace of these Exolizers is way too fast for single player. And it doesn't scale up or down the more people you have. It's always this fast. So trying to balance all these plates as a single player is near impossible.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Got him. Oh, we're playing with a Hydroid. I didn't even realize it. What's up, Tentacle Man? Some gnarly looking fucking tentacles. What's up?
You wanna know what power play is?
What's a power play?
I'm in your wife's DMs.
Yeah, except I know that you're also her friend, so that doesn't really work.
If I don't get one, no one gets one.
Oh my god.
I told Tachi we could be maidenless together.
I don't think you will ever be as maidenless as that man.
I will.
Love him to death,
Never
but
met a maiden.
love him to death. But when you're donating like $100 for VTuber, it's quite the maidenless behavior. I love you, Tachikoma, if you see this, but my god, man, Snuffy will not love you. I have it on good authority that she is in fact incapable of love. Oh, I wish I was joking. What? What? Hey, am I the only one trying to hold down a fucking Exalizer here? Jesus Christ, I just looked at the gauge. Also, why do the machines also give soul energy?
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna call your wife.
Okay. Far was right all along. Eh. Oh, he was busy looking for a void down. Is that an angel? Why is there an angel here? Where the hell did you come from? Yo, we still need to, like, do the thing with the... These motherfuckers spent so much time looking for loot that they didn't actually hold down an Exalizer, and I was left all by myself. Shit don't work, bruh. Var was right all along. Who needs maidens? Var needs maidens, for one. Man is just way too maidenless. Yeah, I think I might have been the only one holding down the Exalizers. What do you guys think? Gah. It's alright. Happens. They were just preoccupied with looking for the key, which is also part of that mission, so I can't be too upset with them.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constantly. Strike hard, no quarter.
Well, when it shows me with 63% of all damage dealt, and I was near an Exalizer the whole time, yeah, kinda. God, that is so narcissistic. To witness the wisdom of our masters, simply look around you. That's right, bitch. As far as the eye can see, I made all this shit.
Staggered their deployment. Freeze the ship instead of that possessed Exalizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Surprise. Don't you teabag at me. Really what we need is somebody with a lot of pull. And they're looking for crests again. Come on, guys. Don't do this to me twice in a row with two different teams. Come on. Don't do it. I think Grendel's a better suit for these missions because he can pull people directly into the golden bubble. Oh, that's another good one. Nidus. Nidus would be great. Or even, I guess, maybe Mag. Let me go and try and take this Exalizer real quick. Or at least stop it from negatively affecting us for a little bit. I think that's what I'm going to focus on this time, is just taking corrupted exolizers and turning them gold. That way it doesn't build our bar too fast. Probably a better idea. If they're not gonna be hunting for the exolizers all that quickly, probably the best thing we can do. Oh, there's a crest over there and I need crest, but I can't let this mission fail again. My pride will not allow it. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. There we go. Figure if we can just turn as many reds to golds as fast as possible, that'll work. Fine. This Latum is not shit without its incarnate mode, I'll give it that. Maybe it gets better whenever I have, like, the 2000% thing unlocked, but my god. How endgamey do you think this area is? Yes. This is current endgame right here. Look here, you irritating shithead. And I'm dead. Oh, somebody's actually reviving me. Well, that's a shock. I definitely need that last evolution to make this Latum worth it, I think. Because as it is, or some Forma, one of the two. Oh shit. I better go and grab these two real quick. Oh, there's an angel over here too. Well, that's good. Got him. Get out of my pylon, you piece of shit. Oh my god. It really seems like they nerfed recharge time for Zenuric. For amps at least. That's how it feels. It seems to take forever for them to recharge now. Got him. Okay, now that we actually have these exolizers tied down, I'm going to go and grab that crest real quick. Because I do need crests. Running low.
That thing starts moving, it will. Better know what to do.
That will also purify anything between me and there. Here, cresty, cresty, cresty. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is much easier. As long as you don't have any of them as red, your bar's not going to get too out of hand. But either you need to hop from point to point, or... God damn it. Ah. Schneck. God, they just depleted all of my energy. All at once. What kind of leech was that? Yep, I'm dead. That's one Exilizer out. Made tea? What kind of tea did you make? What are we drinking tonight, boys? I'm extremely boring. I get more excited over tea than alcohol. Sorry, fellas. It's just who I be. Okay, there's a vein right here. Give me that, thank you. Okay, we're good to extract now.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Thank you.
Void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full speed.
I'm trying to get to the exit, fellas. Okay, now we can return to the Chrysalis.
Void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
See, I like this version of failure a lot better because it means that, you know, you still keep the rewards that you had. As opposed to the just, nah, insta-failure. Goodbye. I went with Earl Grey tonight with honey, no milk. Nice. I don't really like Earl Grey with milk. Maybe I'm just weird. Honey is the way to go, though. To sweeten it, it's perfect. I didn't want to take the time to make my Rue Boys chai, so I went simple. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Earl Grey. Oh god, I'm dying of a slash proc. Oh god. Okay, it's gone. That was close. No, I died anyway. Oh, hey, some lanthorns. Nice. Emergence renewed. Vein crest, quilt pinion. It's not a bad haul. How much more lanthorns do I need?
Only place to find decent. I'll say this for the Seraphim kid. Okay, tool up.
2 more. I just prefer no milk and flavored teas unless it's meant to have milk, like chai or licorice tea. Been kind of on a boba kick lately. I've been really digging milk teas, even milk matcha. It's just delicious, and I like it. Also, I am a sucker for boba. It just grew on me. I really like boba. I see your pun and I acknowledge it, sir. It is in fact fucking baller because it's full of tiny bowls. Alright, we're pulling Big Boy in here because he's best for this kind of mission, and I love this weapon of death, but it doesn't have the immediate power I need right now. Maybe when I form it a little more. Let's go ahead and bring out the actually no. Let's bring out the boomstick. Yeah. Oh no. No. Actually, let's bring out the real boomstick. Yes. Skins do I have for this? Nah. Spent a long time sourcing a Taiwanese black tea to make boba at home. I prefer matcha, personally. Matcha boba is delicious. Especially if they know how to get the sweetness balance right. A lot of places make it too sweet, like too sugary. But if you get that just perfect balance of sugar and you know, not overpowering the matcha flavor, oh, it's so good. This is my boomstick. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that? You gotta bring them in the bubble, guys. You can't kill them out there. Well, you can kill them out there, but if you do, we just completely miss out on all of it. You gotta bring them in the bubble and then murder them. I'll just head to the next Exalizer. Just when you spit them out and everything just... You can see the bar visibly recede because you kill so many of them at once. Hilarious. I can't do much anymore. I worked at a tea store when I lived in NC and I drank the shit out of it when I worked there. I got free tea based on price. At matcha I could get 3 free a shift. Oh, that sounds so good. I know you drank so much of it you got tired of it, but man, I love me some good ceremonial grade matcha. Oh, that's a good shit. It's just so smooth and it tastes so good. Isn't matcha just like green tea? No. If you haven't had matcha, like good quality matcha, you should definitely try it. I recommend it. It is a green tea, but it is not just green tea. It's delicious. Blech. Well, we got a 3-to-1 ratio. We need to fix that real quick. Go ahead and stock up on food before I get there. God, stuck. What the heck? I'm stuck in the wall.
Level of intensity. Careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Open and extract you. Your choice when you use it. Cascades are approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Boomstick. I'm not gonna make that crest in time. I'm not gonna make that crest in time. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh man, I don't know if I'll make it. Ah, I got to it just in time. Oof. At least I got some thorax plasma out of it. Even if I didn't get any land thorns, it's fine. Love this gun. You know what I still don't understand? How can warframes fly in Arcwing and out of Atmo, like in space, and be perfectly fine? But for some reason, during a mission, if they cut off the air, we die. Like, can somebody please explain that one to me? Because I still don't get it all these years later. I have yet to get a Kuva weapon. Oh, they're a lot of fun. The sisters were good too, but personally, I preferred a lot of the Kuva weapons. Kuva Chakor is great. A Kuva Zar. Ooh, that's another boomstick. I'm gonna equip that one. Not what I meant to do. This is the other boomstick. Yeah. I'm so mad. I missed ordering a Colt 6920 FBI contract overrun rifle. How much would that have run you? If you don't mind me asking.
Void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us. Somebody can get it done.
I would highly recommend the Kuvazar. It is amazing. 1,500 at dealer pricing? Holy shit, how did you miss that? Yo, that's a steal of a deal. They usually go for like double, right? Give or take? Watch this, it's hilarious. Man, go boom. And it has little fireworks that shoot out. I love it. Yeah, let me just pull all of you into the bubble. What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, man? You want to be a part of this? You want to play? Absolutely, dude. Just if you're on PC, shoot me a message. We can play. One shot and it just strips away his shield. Another shot and he's dead. I love the Kuvazar. This is going to be difficult without compatriots, though. I'll tell you that much. Because it's going to be really hard to find that key. Bleh. Sir, there's only one of me. Where am I going to find the key? Love this gun. Ah, another one stepped between. All right, 1 second. Let me switch my fire mode. Oh, that's much better. End thyself. That one-time reload. Nah, dude. If you have finished the War Within, you can come here. As long as you have finished the War Within. That is the only requirement. I think it's actually the new war for this one. Oh, that's why it's doing the energy glitch. I was like, why couldn't I eat things? That doesn't make no sense. You haven't made it through Thesaurus? Yeah, dude. I don't think you can join me. It's not really a level thing. It's a story progression thing. This one's progression locked. That's all. Otherwise, I'd be glad to have you here, dude. I will be doing Dog Days though again tomorrow to finish up the event, so you're welcome to join me in that. I'm just gonna eat all of you. I have no patience. Come here. Ugh, another Exolizer. And bleh. You can see the bar recede, that's hilarious. Perish. Oh, I don't care if somebody's too low level to damage enemies. I was carried once and I carried plenty of people. I don't care how good you do as long as you try. Bleh. It's just... Yeah, let me just vomit some Wait. Did I just hear a key? Okay, no I didn't. Just vomited them, they exploded. You forgot about Dog Days? Last day's tomorrow, Spanky. I'd be glad to do some runs with you, my guy. I like Dog Days as an event. I'm gonna try and get the squirt gun skin. I like it. Bleh. Okay, well, now that we've got this thing frickin' stable as hell, I'm gonna see if I can find a key. And in finding a key... Oh, I think he found one. Yeah, I think he found one. Alright. Oh, no. He found a Void Angel. That's worse.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Ooh. 5 and give me your health bar. Thank you. Ooh, this thing chunks angels. Feel like I could pierce the heaven and sock angels. I may install it again tomorrow to do this dog day as well. Absolutely, my guy. We can get a whole squad together. The good thing about dog days is all you have to do is make it to Earth. And Earth is the starting planet, so everyone can play dog days. No leveled frames or mods required, which I kind of like about the event. Sir, I'm going to need you to stay at least 6 feet, all right? Social distancing! Got him. Consider yourself socially distanced. Now, I'm gonna eat as many of you as I can and drag you to a golden bubble. Why am I stuck again in a wall? What the... Why... I don't know why that keeps happening. I get stuck near the geometry. He plays with me and I basically return. Spanky, no! You're a great player. I have a blast when I'm playing with you. I mean, I'm over here playing as Grendel, so which one of us has the mental deficiency? Come on, man. Space Fat Man. My fighting style is literally eating people. Hey, we gotta balance out these exolizers again, guys. Like now. Like, holy shit, I just saw the bar. And it's not looking too hot. Oh, they just deployed another possessed exolizer? Are you kidding me? Fuck! It'd be like that. I'm locked behind missions I personally can't do alone. Interceptions and spy. Ah, you can manage interception by yourself. Ain't too hard, though. Kinda got away from you, huh? Happens, fellas. Don't worry about it. This is how bad my Elden Ring addiction is. I keep hitting G to open up my fast travel. What?
While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
I just need 2 more Lanthorns, damn it. Yeah, it's not because I'm good at the game. You're good at the game, Spanky. Better than most. Tell you that. Rocky, are you asking for help? Because if you need help doing a mission, I am more than happy to go ahead and help you out. Do you require assistance? Yeah, that always gets me. You need to get a better Warframe if you want to continue playing? Well, every Warframe is viable, except Urelli. Y'all know the personal grudge I have against that frame. She's terrible, and I hate her. But aside from Urelli, every frame is viable. I love Avara, but damn, she doesn't help much in high-level content that isn't spy. Yeah, she does. If you build your Artemis bow, you will out-DPS almost everyone else on the team, because the Artemis bow is quite literally one of the greatest weapons in the entire game. It is ridiculous. Oh, hey, I got 2 Lanthorns. Now I just have to not fail the mission. And I'm stuck in a box. No! Okay, alright, we're good. The timing on that couldn't have been any better. You don't need to fail. You just need to not fail the mission? Well, enjoy getting box stuck, loser. I'm physically incapable of asking for help. It hurts. Well, I'll tell you what. If you would like some help, I will help you right after we're done here. I got my last 2 Lanthorns so I can start that thing cooking. Wait, is there another Grendel here? Yo, Grendel! Fat Boy Squad for life! Like big suck boobin. I'll hop on 2 and bring my big suck boobin. Oh, on interception? On interception, yo, big suck boobin is gonna be like ridiculous. Fat Boy Squad! It's the hardest boss. What's the hardest boss? Where's the angel? That's the angel call out. Where's the angel? God damn it. Slow reload is like the one thing I really dislike about this gun. And it's not because like the reload speed is slow, it's because you reload one bullet at a time. We need to get these exolizers quick. We've already gotten the key, so we won't fail if we can just grab these 3 exolizers. Let's do it, boys! In we go! End thyself. All we need is one more exolizer, and I will have my 2 lanthorns, because I know I picked 2 up. Yeah, goddamn right! Squad clutched it! I'm afraid of asking for help because I have the worst case of sad. Don't worry, we have real sad boy hours here. Thank you for the Thrax Plasm. I'm gonna need a lot of that if I want to finish building Gyre. God, 300 for the systems, 300 for the chassis, and 500 for the neuroptics. That's an insane amount. Okay, it says activate 4 exolizers. Have we not grabbed these 2 over here yet? Alright, well, I'm gonna head this way. Social anxiety disorder? No, I know what it meant. I was making a joke. My wife has the same. So I understand. And I do not like people whatsoever, so while it's not anxiety, I can understand the trepidation about conversing with, dealing with people, or asking for help. The thing about Warframe is no Tenno's an island. End thyself rightly. Bleh. You've bopped into the disco? Alright, give me a second, Spanky. I'll be there in just a bit. By the way, Rocky, we do have a Discord if you'd like to join. Love to have you, my dude. Or dudette. Alright, we can get out of here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna travel in style. There's only one way to travel. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall again. Gosh darn it. What is this? What? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, am I free? I'm not free. What is going on here? All I wanted was to roll to there it is. Roll to victory. Do it, Grendel. Meatball mode! It's like beast mode, but a lot grosser. The fact that you can parkour in meatball mode is hilarious. I wish to roll my way to victory, like the great Katamari before me. Whee! Meatball mode for the win. I myself have a case of depression. Yeah, that comes and goes for me though. Hey, and we got some more Lanthorns as a reward. We got 7 that round. Oh, also the new stance for heavy scythes, Gale Force Dawn. Nice. Ooh, I was gonna pick one of those up. Sweet. All right, we can leave the chrysalis, and we can go ahead and cook our last weapon for Void Touch. All right. I'm sorry, it's a chassis that's 500. Oh, I almost got enough too. The Inodem, the new, I believe it's a dagger. I think it's a dagger. 5 pinions, 10 quills, 20 plasms. All right, we got that cooking. 24 hours. All right. Somebody needs some help. Let's do this. Boop. Boop. And where's Spanky? Spanky, you're gonna bring the Gigasuck boobin? Havel the underscore rock. Still makes me laugh. Should I rush this, I wonder? I could rush it. Where's my stuff that's cooking? Excalibur Optics. I could rush it. It's only 25. Oh, that would put me at an even 2,000. Yeah. Fuck it. Give it to me. 25 plat, whatever. I don't care. Just give me a moment to fashion frame this up. Yeah, it's a dagger. In the early Orcan Empire, elites wore Inodem as a symbolic reminder to defend the defenseless. The tradition fell out of style, but nostalgic elites acknowledge the sentiment in that form of a gift. The Void amplifies that ideal. Void energy strengthens Inodem gliding aerial attacks, and the wielder is increasingly resilient as they perform finisher attacks in incarnate form. That sounds kind of useless because I don't use either of those, but you know what? I'm still going to fashion frame it. You didn't get ungagged in disco? Yeah, sorry.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I actually need to move to streaming squad chat. So let me go ahead and Spanky, go ahead and there we go. Hello, Spanky.
Hi.
Oh, let me go ahead and raise the volume too. There we go. And Rocky, don't take it personally, but I'm gonna have to get to know you just a little bit before I'm willing to ungag you live, because I've had I've had some people try and make it a little too spicy for me. Just a little too spicy. I'm not into that.
Not me.
Not well. That's spicier than you, Spanky. Believe it or not.
No way.
When their opening remark, when I unmute them, is instantly, so what do you think about blank minority, except it's a slur? I'm just like, whoa, okay, and immediately remove. We aren't doing that.
Color combination operator.
Let's go ahead and go for the gold.
Fair.
That actually looks like a pretty neat dagger. But you know what's better? This dagger skin. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. Oh, I never use it though because daggers are butt. All right, mods. I'm not gonna use it, but I might as well. It's my pointed wind. Pointed wind. Oh, actions. Is there a specific frame you're going for, by the way, Rocky? Just curious if there's anything that you're working towards aside from getting past what you is right now. Prime pressure point and amalgam. No. Covert lethality, baby. No, that's old school daggers. That doesn't really work that way anymore. We will, however, give you a ridiculous amount of reach just for the lulz. Crit. Blood Rush. Ice. True Steel, that's what I'm looking for. And then Amalgam Organ Shatter. Gladmite. Blood Rush. Covert Lethality might not be that bad with Blood Rush now that I'm thinking about it. Because it stacks with combo multi. We're gonna try Covert Lethality, why not? Alright, Rocky, you go ahead and you just pick whatever mission you need help with, my guy. Yeah, you load the mission. Titania Prime, just for Fairy Moth form. Funny you should be saying that. I was just playing Titania Prime. Let me go ahead and pull her back out. T-I-T. There you is, baby. She is ridiculously good. The fairy form is good, but I would recommend getting regular Titania before you get Titania Prime. Just because you will be getting Titania Prime free, I believe, if you watch the Twitch event upcoming in July. But it's good to get the regular frame first, because they both count for mastery points. How you is, Spanky?
Oh, you know, just living the dream. Not my dream, but somebody else's dream.
At that point, it's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, Rocky, you can go ahead and pick the mission. Yeah, take your time. Now that I can finally finish the evolution on my Incarnon weapons. 50% chance, I don't know if you saw it, Spanky, 50% chance for every non-critical hit on a weapon that has 10% crit chance to do 2,000% damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's a 20 times multiplier on non-critical hits 50% of the time. And it's a minigun. So it's gonna proc often.
M134, but in space?
It goes Bert.
Right.
It does the Bert.
Right.
Pretty much. It does the wank. If you want to be ammo efficient, it does.
Bruh.
It does that, yeah. She's so pretty. Definitely worth farming for. It's weird that Diggy's giving her out for free since she's a relatively recent one. Usually they give out, you know, older frames. Yep, Nightwave's the best way to get those early auras. The ones that can't be farmed anymore, at least. I miss old alerts. Old alerts made sense. Now it's all tied to Nightwave.
I mean, at least they don't have, like, Nitane specific alerts anymore. God, that made me so mad.
Fucking night. Yeah, but the problem now is that if Nora isn't hosting in anything, then you can't get Nitane at all. So imagine being the poor scrub who just started playing the game in the 2 months between Nora events, and you need Nitane to build Boobin.
I had to do it the hard way.
Yeah, the hard way, but when there's no way at all, that's not quite fair. Bye, guys. You take me to the elevator. I'll fly. Thanks. I love this frame. What? Walking? Me? That must be that thing that peasants do. And cap. It's faster if we both stand on the same one anyway. Oh, are you running your gank build? Where it's just dragging them from across the map?
Yeah.
I saw that and I couldn't help but cough a little.
The big suck boobin.
Just like tumbleweeds in the wind. They're just like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh god! Just so You know that little like closet right next to the point I was just at? The door opened
Yeah.
and all I heard the guy would go was and die immediately.
Oh no!
Oh, oh no! God, remember Kids Picks? I don't know if I don't.
What?
Kid Picks, the fucking the kid drawing program on Mac, like the old one, KIDPIX. Whenever you'd like nuke the whole picture that you just finished filling up with stamps for some fucking reason because they had radical stamps on Kid Picks, it was you hit a button and this dude just says, "Oh no!" and it all just fucking gets nuked. I am definitely aging myself with Kid Picks though. That is like it's such an old drawing program that the name wasn't problematic when they made it. That's how old it is.
Yeah, when they made it.
When they made it, that name wasn't problematic at all. That's how old this thing is. I can see Spanky likes Vor. If he liked Vor, he'd be playing Grendel. Grendel's literally Vor the frame. I'm sorry, Vor and body positivity, the frame. There you go. Gotta get both of them in there, right?
Why is my energizing dash not working? Hello.
Because it's been relegated to ability 1, remember? They completely changed operators. How they works, so it's no longer a dash. Once you assign it to your thing, if you're running Xeneric at least, you have to press 1 as an ability while you're in operator form.
Interesting.
Yeah, so operators now have abilities. You don't just do them by dashing. We got a new guy here though, so let's not go too deep into that one.
Well, Big Spec Boobin only works if he has energy.
True. Wait, where are you? Where are you?
No, we don't do that. Get off that.
Here you go. I put down an energy pad and you ran away. I gave you some pizza and you just threw it back in my face. It's nice being able to just fly above all of this conflict and go, yeah, I could get involved, I guess. Yeah, you just gather them up. I've got it from there, pretty much. Fucking fast as fuck, boy! Just over here, and a guy is slowly orbiting the the thing, just going, ooh. Oh. That's the thing. This program, Raiden, was so old that name was not problematic. Because the concept of what you're thinking did not exist. Or if it did exist, it existed by a different name. I think it was not even a Mac product. I think it was a Macintosh product. Which, if you're old enough, you know the difference. Hey, I still leveled my Inodem just a little bit. Oh, I need to kill 100 enemies with that, don't I? The initial one's always the hardest. Alright, go ahead and pick the next one, my dude. Speaking of which, I've got a good 10 to 15 days to finish out Nora, so I guess the first place we're gonna go is Elite Test Subject.
Okay, I don't know how to do this. What's going on here?
Are you talking about your op?
Yeah.
For that one, just go to your op setup and reallocate your focus tree again.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, and once you have that node activated and you're using Xeneric, then you just need to press 1. It's an ability now, not on dash.
Strange.
Yeah, kind of.
If it'll work.
And it's 2 stages. If you have it completely maxed out with the upgrade node, first stage is a small circle, second stage is a big circle and gives you more energy. So first stage is like half the size of the original bubble, and second stage is like 1.5 size the original bubble. It's weird.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Oh right, I can't fly while I'm carrying this, can I? Ugh.
network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Hunters on Tenno.
Oh god, it's like tearing through butter. This is hilarious. This is actually kind of funny. Those poor Grineer.
Big suck.
They're just like, oh, it's just a tiny dinky knife. We'll be. Oh my god, my arm.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and hack
Yeah, Lotus, stop. She's so needy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh hey,
I'll,
excellent.
I'll show you a heavy unit.
By the way, Heavy, how about the fact that I was right about Eximus units, huh? There. It is nowhere near as bad as you thought. They still just kind of go pop.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I just mercy killed Thin Air. There wasn't even anything in your trap. I just mercy
Nice.
killed the air. I think there was something on the other side of the floor. And I mercy killed him through the floor.
Good for him. He probably didn't deserve it.
Yeah, most Grineer don't deserve mercy, let's be honest here. They're just tube men.
Knock, knock, buddy.
Area complete.
Yeah, you guys can carry that, because I can't carry that and fly in butterfly mode at the same time. Ooh, Neximus. Hello, goodbye. God, that's sad. Meow.
Location reached.
What's bad is the dagger also makes a dinky noise,
Position.
so it's just all around kind of pathetic, but it's just ridiculously good. Which, I'm not surprised they made a Lanthorn weapon, like, good, but
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
and this is the newest one, I think. They added this one and the shotgun. By the way, there's a Void Touch shotgun now, Spanky.
What?
Yep. There's a Void Touch shotgun, and apparently its Incarnate evolution basically turns it into a shotgun minigun, basically. It fires fast as
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is that like a new call out from her? Because I don't recognize it from before. Does she just say that for Eximus units now? Because they still just go pop, so not exactly threatened.
Yeah, I'm unsure.
Continue to defend.
63. Oh, hey,
Ooh,
Stalker's coming.
Stalker.
I'm gonna
Ooh, big
knife him.
suck.
I'm gonna knife him. Wait, is this?
Oh, he's after me? What?
Is it? Oh,
What?
is this Shadow Stalker then, or is it Base Stalker? Because we're playing with.
Should be Shadow Stalker.
Okay, where's he coming out? I want to knife him.
Terminal hacked.
I don't know. He will enjoy the big suck, though.
He's immune. Remember, Shadow Stalker.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, where's he at? Oh, I see the health gauge, but where is he? Oh, is this him? Hey, it is! Bye! That's so sad! Oh, you call that a knife? It's a knife!
Another Dread blueprint. Oh my god.
Yeah, but our boy here might not have that at all, so it's still a good get. Dread's the one that never freaking drops, remember?
Dude, I haven't found the axes ever.
Hate? I wish I could trade it to you because I have like 4.
No, pick. What are you?
Too
dummy.
late. Too late. I already knifed it. I didn't want to scan it. Sorry, Husbando. I'm still amazed that Shadow Stalker is weaker than normal Stalker. Well, he's not necessarily weaker. He just comes at a point in the game where he's not as impressive.
Yes, good.
Good. Yes. Enjoy the suck. Get him. 83. I actually might try and finish out this evolution in this stage because I'm almost at 100. That was faster than I thought it would be for a melee weapon. 94. 96.
Oh no.
98. And 100.
A heavy unit.
Yeah, a heavy unit.
A heavy unit.
Normal Stalker just one bangs you across the map with Dread. He does. I think it's because his AI leans towards melee weapons, and War has this weird ranged attack, so he never shifts away from War. If you've noticed, when he's using War, he doesn't shift away from it, and he never shifts over to Dread. Personally, I think they should give Shadow Stalker the the special bow. You guys know which one I'm talking about.
The big booms.
Oh yeah, the big boom is. They should give Shadow Stalker that one because then it would make sense for him. Like, did it make any sense for him to give that to us? He never had it.
Himself.
Like, he never had it. So it don't make no sense for him to be the one to hand it to us. Hunhow might as well have just spat that one onto our face himself.
Hello, friend.
Why, hello, Druid.
I'm done talking to your wife.
Druid says he's done talking to you. Did you guys have a good conversation?
Yeah, for the last hour.
We did.
Good.
She's all caught up now.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've been telling her what I felt comfortable telling her without asking you.
Yeah, but
So
now she all caught up.
So what's going on? Are we stealing you in September?
I hope not, but there is a chance.
A good old kidnapping.
Well, that's our wedding, so...
Good old kidnapping.
That's our wedding.
Yeah,
It's
we
legal
had plans for
kidnapping,
that,
fine.
and then some stuff happened.
Yeah, some stuff happened.
That's what you can do. You can willingly kidnap me and the child, and then I'll get the balaclavas and we'll kidnap my wife.
Okay, that last part might be illegal. I wouldn't do that.
Hey. I know for a fact that if you kidnap certain people and you do it a certain way, they will just block it out of their brains and won't remember it.
That's kind of fucked up. Okay, guys, I need to do a solo mission real quick, but I will be right back, Rocky.
Okay,
Bip.
I'm going to bed. Have fun.
Good night, Druid.
Bye.
But I'll still be here to talk to you, Spanky. How you doing?
Oh, you know, yeah.
I didn't realize you were from New York. I'm sorry, the Bronx. Gotta be real specific with that one, all right?
Yeah.
Although I think if Mr. Midday there needs any help, you'd probably be able to help him out, as you're just about on par with me, right? You got the touch, you got the power, yeah. Where is
I do have
my...
the big suck.
Oh, because I'm spelling it wrong. For some reason, I was mistaking the Fenmore for the Latum, which is not the same thing. All right, I just need to do a solo mission with one in each slot. Give Shadow Stalker the lens. Ugh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, give Shadow Stalker the corpus bow. That's sure to end well for everyone involved. All right, what do we want to make this? Actually, let's make this ridiculously easy on ourselves. Let's go for a capture. Paco.
Analyze the intelligence profile
hair, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism? God, I've heard that line too much. Oh, hey, I think they changed the model for the Oracle Tower. That's neat.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
All
Well,
right,
that's neat.
Capture them.
let's do this.
Oh, that's neat.
I need headshots. I don't think you understand. I need headshots. I just blasted that guy's arm off while I was saying that. What the hell happened? He just tripped and died. All
That's what I
right.
mean. That's what happens when I see somebody with a shotgun pointed at me as well.
Oh, this one's not the shotgun. This one's the minigun rifle.
Has vital information that we will need to extract. We need
I'm just trying to get a full charge before I get to the capture target, but it's not looking like I've got enough enemies around me to oblige that. I say as another one shows up. Frickin' travel time on this thing is balls, though. I'm gonna have to mod that out. My cat is taking care of my light work here. Come on, buddy. Let me get a kill. There we go. Thank you. Fully transformed. Let's do this. Hey, capture target. Hey, buddy. Thank you. And goodbye.
excellent work. You'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I have to hit the button for this, don't I? There it is. And done. That's the final evolution of Latham and Fenmore. And I don't think I can explain to you just how little I care about the dagger. Tiny Fairy can't fit a crack, a 0 out of 10 immersion. Yeah, because when I'm playing Warframe, I'm looking for immersion. Like, come on, man. This game. Alright, now we just gotta go in for our final evolution. Over to the Zeraman. Also, I should probably at some point build the new landing craft. Just because I like the way it looks. It looks like an actual landing craft. These things look rad. Also, can we talk about the fact that after the stream where I was talking about how we should get those as a landing craft with a new ability, they gave it to us as a landing craft with a new ability? DE, I know you're listening. I know you're listening to me. Unnerf Astilla Prime and Corinth Prime. Do it, you cowards. Alright, final evolution. Let's go. Fenmore. We want... let's see. Let's look what we got here. On 2 headshots within 2 seconds, plus 50% headshot damage for 8 seconds. Enemies suffering fewer than 3 status effects will receive plus 100% critical damage. 50% chance to deal 2,000% damage on non-critical hits. Yeah, guess which one I'm going for. Okay, now the Latham. On hit that is neither critical nor applies a status effect, plus 400% damage for 10 seconds stacks up to 3 times. On headshot, plus 40% ammo efficiency for 6 seconds. And another 50% chance to deal 2,000 damage on non-critical hits. Yeah, going with that one too.
Here's where it gets interesting.
And first evolution for you. Reach 5x combo and then heavy attack to activate incarnate form. Okay. Oh, wow. Melee weapons are more straightforward than the ranged options, because these ones is just plus 0.5 range, which is a ridiculously small amount for an evolution stage, but whatever. Plus 25% attack speed, which is actually pretty good. And plus 30% sprint speed. which is really interesting for a melee weapon.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. That's a pun.
Knife.
Knife. Knife sharp. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go test this damn thing out. Gauss is gonna break the sound barrier again. Actually, if you've been paying attention, Gauss already broke a little more than the sound barrier. I think there was a video of him being buffed by Nidus and Volt and a couple other things, and the visual effect on his run on the screen became so ridiculous that it looked like you were warping through space and time. And they went for an aerial view because he was running around on the Orb Valis, and it was just this streak of light along the ground. outrunning an Arcwing, which is hilarious. Granted, he couldn't corner or turn for shit, but he was still outrunning an Arcwing. Alright, let's test this nonsense out, shall we?
Go zoom.
Oh, that's nasty. Well, let's try that. Oof. Guys, these are level 170 heavy gunners, and I haven't formed this weapon once. Meaning this is an incomplete build. I haven't fitted all the mods I want to on this thing. And these are 170s, which is pretty much as heavy gets. That's really dumb. I'm gonna have fun with this gun. Gauss is pretty much a DeLorean at this point. He was. If you look from the top on that video, he's just a streak of light along the ground. And again, he couldn't turn for anything, but man, he was real fast. All right. I need to form this thing. Let's do it. Oh, I do not want to format it here in the simulacrum, though, because I've heard the horror stories of what might happen, so we're not going to do that. Somebody, like, formed, I want to say it was their paracesis in the simulacrum, and some glitch in the game caused it to, like, fall out of their inventory, and the paracesis is an item that you cannot sell or build again. Or at least it wasn't back then. I think you might be able to build another now, but back then you couldn't. So, as you can imagine, they were a little upset when it turns out that that was a requirement for the next quest. Whoops. Do I want to put an Exilus adapter in here? Where's my... Ah, terminal velocity. Plus 60% projectile speed. Yeah, I think I want that in there. Let's go ahead and polarize this thing. That's the right one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I'm tempted to drop internal bleeding on there, but that might be a bit of overkill, believe it or not. Riz, you're talking about overkill? Yes. Even I have a limit. Okay, amalgam serration because I can deal with a slightly dropped damage. I want more status on this damn thing. So I'm probably going to drop in... Actually, we'll go with regular serration and drop in Galf aptitude. There we go. That's 48%.
Operator, all accounted for.
I could do more. I could definitely do more. Not Hunmu for sure, because we are not going for crit. File Axel is tempting. Thermite rounds. Open that up. Exilus mods. Terminal velocity. There we go. Oh god, that is a power jump. Oh, right. I need to go buy one of those from Teshin's fucking Ghost. Yo, this still makes no sense to me. Hey, let's do him dirty. Hey, by the way, he's still going to be a primary vendor. What? How? How is he going to be a primary vendor? He's a ghost.
He's a big spooky.
He's a ghost. Ooh, orange ghost. And that was the point where I was like, yeah, you guys had no idea what you're fucking doing with this, did you? I can guarantee they wrote that story beat in there, and then they realized, oh shit, what are we gonna do for the conclave? His voice is pretty much spattered all over it. He's the announcer for almost everything. He's the primary vendor for the Steel Path mode we just put in. What have we done? All right, let's see how ridiculous this is now. I wants to see it. Ooh, that is much better travel time. Much better. Let's try body shots. That was with body shots against a 170. And this thing has 2 empty mod slots on it. This thing's ridiculous. Yeah, if I put galvanized aptitude into this thing, it's going to be a monster. This thing is beyond nasty. Plus, reminder, it doesn't consume ammunition when it's in this mode. It just consumes the gauge that I charge by shooting things in the head. Disco gun. I like this gun. And it screams when I fire it, so there's that. Oh, okay, it has an overheat mechanic. I wondered what that was. So if you tap fire, it's fast, but it slows down the longer you hold it down. I want this thing so I can throw my Soma Prime in the garbage. Yeah, this thing's pretty much replacing the Supra for me, and I love the Supra. I love my Supra, but Fenwar just completely made it obsolete, which is sad because I love my Supra Vandal. Alright, last 2 slots on this are probably going to be Prime Cryo rounds for more of the big donk damage and Galvanized Aptitude, I think. Just add insult to injury. Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. But that's going to take some more forma. It's a good thing we're going to have to spend some time in ESO, huh? For fucking... for the, Nora this week. Well, shit, we got a lot done today. Dog Days was a blast. Spanky, are you gonna be up to play Dog Days tomorrow?
Yeah.
About what time?
Whenever. I don't work at all tomorrow, so.
Nice. All right. Probably start when I get home so I can farm up the squirt gun skin, which I feel that there's some sort of delicious irony of being able to throw that on the Latum, or the Fenmore, I mean, because now you have a minigun squirt gun that does the most damage out of any gun in the entire game.
I wonder if I have enough Nikak pearls for that already.
It's 490.
I don't remember.
I got the fishy aura because fish. And I'm easily distracted. I saw fish and I was like, ooh.
I mean, that is a pretty cool one.
It's just, it's bubbles in the fish. Ooh, do the fish change color with my energy color? They do not. The fish don't change color at all. Well, that's sad. I was kind of hoping like the fish would at least match my energy color, but no. I
kind of wish they were like more like kois instead of just like basic carbs.
When you're moving, the bubbles vanish and shit. Makes me sad. I was hoping to just leave a trail of fish in my wake whenever I went. Oh, wait. Nope. The fish spawn behind me. They do. I leave a trail of fish wherever I go. This is amazing.
The dream.
Thank you, D. I appreciate this. Just wanting some fucking... I can guarantee we'll get like a koi version of this at some point because they can't not with Chinese New Year and all that stuff. They've already tried to nail that aesthetic with the new Grendel. So they're gonna try and do something like that, and I can almost guarantee it. But I like this one. No problem, Rocky. That's what I'm here for. I believe in the players helping players thing because I once had no idea what I was doing, and I appreciated all the people who helped me out because I was not good at this game. And then over a lot of time, and a lot of effort, and a lot of time, now I'm not good at the game, but I have enough gear to overcome that skill issue. I don't know. There's just something about Protovire Apex that I love the fish, but I can't give up my energy armor. It just looks so good.
Oh, is that what you get for finishing the Protovire?
This is the final evolution of the Protovire Ephemera.
Nice.
It honestly looks like an iron halo at the back, doesn't it? Like the whole spike thing that for some reason Space Marines think will protect them instead of, you know, being collapsed onto their own skull like it really would, but whatever. No, you don't understand. It's made of ceramite. That wouldn't happen. All right. Hold on. Let me just go get my Carnifex real quick.
So I have 154 pearls. I need 490 for the rifle skin and 700 for the soaker ephemera.
Yes, the fish. I kind of wish you could keep the floaty permanently afterwards, but no, that's a temporary one. I like that one though. It's neat.
Yeah, I always hated that they took all that cool stuff away, like the Santa hats and stuff.
We already have an ephemera that spawns fish wherever we walk. I'm pretty sure for realism, we're already out the window with the angel wings and the spontaneous fish. So let us have the floaty, okay? Just, I mean, and the eggs too from the freaking Easter event. Just let us keep them, man. Why not?
Why am I not wearing the floaty right now? That's the real question. Big Suck Boobin needs a floaty.
All right. Thank you for letting me know, Rocky. I appreciate that. Boy. And... boop. Yeah, it's very likely I'm probably not going to get a camera, so you guys are going to get reacquainted with this avatar. It's classic Riz. Until I find some way to rig up the other ones with a camera that does not break. Thank you very much for coming out and spending some time with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. Bye for now.